welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT, and we are back again with XCOM 2 Long War of the Chosen Dead Gem Plus. Now, if I zoom on out, you will see that we might have some wounded. We might have some wounded. That having been said, today is a really critical day, and we're going to need all hands on deck because this is kind of a one-way mission where we're on our way towards liberating our very first region, and we're kind of at the very edge of what is acceptable. So right now we've got to get these bunnies back online as quickly as possible and make sure that we're ready for our final push, and we need to succeed at every mission along the way, all the way through regional HQ. So it's either going to happen today or it's not going to happen, and we might have to reconsider some things. So right now we have quite a lot of wounded, but to fight against that, I've actually gone out to the black market, sold some things, and began the infirmary production. So now we are actually pushing forward in an infirmary. In 1 week we will have an infirmary which is going to cut down the recovery time of all of the bunnies that are wounded with Nurse Bubba in half. On top of that, any bunnies that actually have some negative traits, I think we've got 3 bunnies with fears of sectoids, fear of flames, fear of all kinds of stuff, we're actually going to be able to work on removing those negative traits, and that's going to be very powerful. But at the same time, we're just going to have to work around with it. Now, I've actually also sold more things and put ourselves in a good position, because you'll notice actually if we look at the upper right hand corner, we have 58 alloys, 67 Illyrium, 87 intelligence. We got so much alien alloy and material from the last UFO mission that we did at the end of the last stream. I mean, with a bonus hack of giving us another 20 alien alloy on top of like another 29, we got like 49 alien alloy out of that one mission, which was insane. We got 99 supply. We got so much stuff. That's really going to be very helpful, and that opens up the very next tier. If we look at research, we can actually do Illyrium research now. Are we going to do that right away? I don't know if we should or not, just because we need to kind of hold on to our materials so that when we're ready to go into Lib 4, Lib 5, if there's anything that we're missing, we can actually get our bunnies equipped appropriately with the best chances possible of succeeding. But, you know, we do technically have what we need to divert our course right now and prep ourselves for powered armor, coil guns, plasma, all of that, the whole upper echelon of our technology. So with that having been said, if we go out to the map, you'll see that we are very close to our very start, where if we actually, I should probably keep rolling on heal faster out here. I don't know if I have much time left. There, yeah. Is there a therapist for not feeling worthy? Oh my goodness, my gosh. And here we go, keep scanning. Hey Lewis Savax, high five, good to see ya. New target acquired. 3 days Advent counterinsurgency. I don't think so, not right now, because there it is. Here it is, Liberation 3. So this is Liberation 3 in New Australia. We've been keeping the enemy strength at bay. The UFO strike was able to kind of bump that down just a tad, buy us a little more time. You're seeing that this is quite a lot stopping us on a critical mission, so we're going to go in and boost this as well. And there we go. Now we're sitting at a more comfortable, still a lot more comfortable 13 of 15. We're going to expand our resistance contacts, and if we are to capture the VIP, which I'm not leaning towards capturing the VIP. I'm leaning towards just eliminating them cleanly, but if we can capture them, we will. We'll also get some additional intelligence to boost on the one after this. Resistance contacts. Undercover civilians present in the combat zone can be contacted to gain valuable rewards. All bonus. Success of the mission is the priority, right? So here we go. We've got 6 on this one. We're going to be in a city, and we've got to make this happen. We got to neutralize or capture the VIP. There's going to be 13 to 15 enemies on the field. This is a critical moment for us to push forward and actually get our first regional HQ. Yeah, hey Classy, thank you so much. And by the way, thank you so much for the congratulations, Mac, Elvis, good to see you, high five. Thank you so much for all of the congratulations. I forgot when my affiliate-ness was, so I appreciate the reminder. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's one of the privileges that I have to be able to hang out with all of you. So let's see what we got. We have 6. So who are we working with today?
Target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts.
So wait, where's the guy? That's the evac point, pretty far away. And we have how long?
Position ist verschleiert.
22 turns until forced retreat. So that is a hard number right there. So we're working with Panzerbun, our Templar. We're working with Old Dude 80, our original sharpshooter. We've got Pappersneck, our Sneaky Snoo. We've got Antonides, our Muton Trooper Supremo. And we've got Savax with all of the rockets. That's right, 3 rockets out here. And Grand Papa Dad's, our Dragoon, for our, well, I'm going to say cannon support and also all of the fail-safe hacking. So where are we starting out with, yeah? Well, thank you, Soljan. High five, yeah? Now you know. I do. What do I need to research to open the Advent weapon crates? I think you need the research and development building if you have that, yeah? And then you need a number of engineers. The more engineers you get, the higher the rank that you can open. And if you get even more, you can open them for free. So that's really cool. So this is the corner right here. Here's our evac closer to this wall, and we just have to divert a little standard deviation from our course. So I would say move across the top of the building. We're going to hop on off, take a look to the left, kind of veer off, grab the guy or blow him up, maybe with rockets, maybe 3, and then we'll jump on over and cross the building like that. So that's the plan. And maybe if possible, we'll get Old Dude 80 here or on the corner. Yeah. So we're fully concealed. That is a great relief. Let's go in and just take a peek on the left side. I can provide a flying blue life pill. Oh, you can? A blue light? Wait, oh, that's right. The renewal protocol. My goodness. Hey, kid. Good to see you. High five. Oh, boy. Have we been... All right, contact. Did not expect that. There it is. So much for that. All right. Well, it has begun. We are exposed. All right, moving. Grandpapa Dad's. What do we have? Haywire protocol. I mean, we could try to control it. We do have failsafe. Let's go for it. So that means we'll actually get a refunded point as well. Yeah, I don't get paid extra flavor packets if I bring back rockets. No point in keeping any. That's right, Savex. That's right. Oh, yeah, that's not... Okay, that's not it. That's not it. The good thing is no negative outcome of that, right? Going loud in a hurry sounds about right. Just shoot it, Dets. All right, that's a down. Beautiful. All right, off we go. You were concealed. Yes, we were concealed. It is unfortunate. Let's get back to that one. Hopefully we're not just going to get mobbed out of nowhere. So full speed, full speed. Here we go. And we got Savax. Let's tuck up. And we've got Antonides. He's going to be up on the right side to cover Grandpapa Deaths. Off we go. Yeah, we gotta move now. So mind you, it was 13 to 15. So now there's 14. We'll say 14 remaining, yeah? 1 down. I'd rather move with whoever's farthest back. We'll get Grandpapa Deaths right into the pocket. And we're going to shoot forward that gremlin for scouting protocol. And we're going to toss it right in the intersection right here, yeah? So way off in the distance, we've got an Advent Trooper and a Viper Serpens. Unfortunately, that doesn't count as scouting, so we're going to have to move someone who can see. There's Panzerbun. We're going to go in and get Pappersneck. I guess we'll hop off to the left. Take a gander. Negative contact. We'll go into Overwatch. We actually have enough time that we don't have to completely book it, so that is a real blessing for sure. And we'll come up to the next half cover. Overwatch with Savax. We're going to go ahead and pistol Overwatch with Panzerbun. We'll get Old Dude 80, I guess off to the left side, so that we do have the opportunity to engage. Nice thing is, Old Dude 80 actually has the new spider suit. So he's a little more mobile, a little more spry, a little more feisty, but more importantly, can actually grapple the high locations, allowing him to preemptively use that steady weapon ability and then grapple to a higher position for his DFA, yeah? Ooh, Faceless. All right, we got Faceless here. Here they come. Do they see us right away, or were we just close enough to maybe encourage a little bit of expulsion? I don't know. So I don't think these count against the 15, right? These are separate from the 15, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and just send him a regular. I'm actually going to hold. I'm going to start with Pappersneck. He'll get off a shot. All right, good tag there. And then we're going to go in and send it again. There we go. Faceless executed. So he does not count against that 15. More importantly, we get implacable with Pappersneck, allowing him to mobilize. Let's move him to the edge where he's probably going to trigger a pod. There it is. Surveillance drone. We'll take that. Surveillance drone below. Does this mean we can see these guys? No, we can't see them yet. We can't see them yet. What about, let's see, we've got Panzerbun. We'll tuck up. We do have the mag pistol. No contact there. Shot 95. Send it. Solid 2. One less Play-Doh cosplayer. Yes, Play-Doh. That is very well described. And good to see you, Crossbow. Let's see, we got Antonides, we've got Savax. Savax can make it. Yeah, Savax can make this. He could hop down, I don't want him to, so just take the shot, Savax. Yeah, that should do it. Oh, no, we missed. Melted ice cream monster, my goodness. Well, Dets is a little bit far. He doesn't have sight there. We've got Antonides. I would say that we'll just get Antonides up on the left. When they come on up, we might catch him, right? So Overwatch. And then we'll get Dets over here, and he's going to go in Overwatch and see what happens when he surfaces. Here they come. Hold. More Faceless, is that right? Yeah, we got more Faceless here. There's a whole bunch of ice cream between us and our target. They don't want us to win today. But they're not going to stop us, bunnies. They're not going to stop us, right? All right, here he comes. Ready for anything. He's got 1 point remaining. Good clear. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, what do we have out here? Okay, well, let's go in and take that initial shot. We basically have our own ice cream melter right here. He's our boy. Send it, Peppersnack. There we go. Good clear. Beautiful. Beautiful. And we're actually going to make way. And we're going to come on over to the side here. And that's going to allow us to get Antonides up on the corner. And then we'll also join with Grandpapa Dance. So let's get him up. Here we go. Little by little, we're making it. And of course, we've got a tower. Obviously, we want to hack that thing. Squad reflexes or precision. I think precision's only for Grandpapa Dance. So we're going for the big stuff. Go big or go home. Our soldier crit chance increases or the squad dodge increases 30. Oh, did I not click on it? I guess I didn't. Oh, that's fine. Well, all right, Dats, you got more crit. Dats has more crit. There we go. I guess it's good I didn't click on that. All right, hang tight. Let's see. Panzerbun can hop on down, but we have already depleted a few of our bunnies worth of action. So we're going to go ahead and steady weapon up. We're going to go with Overwatch, Overwatch, and reload Overwatch. Actually, just reload. There we go. All set. Here they come. Viper, Serpens, Advent Trooper. Man, they're feeding us one by one. We got to clear them all in one turn. Otherwise, we're just going to keep getting this slow feed of Advent. Yeah, Cryo Priest, Advanced Kurt. Oh, well, they're 10. Over 10 damage on that guy. Was it 11 to 12? Viper, Serpens just hit Panzerbun and gives him focus. Love that. Advent Trooper's got the shot across the way and whiffs it on Panzerbun.
The enemy chases my life.
Chases my lunch? Is that what he said? Well, let's see. Right now, who can we hit more effortlessly? 100 on the Advent Trooper. He's a clear. Cryo Priest, 95. And we got the Viper Serpents. He's always a little more difficult to hit. So let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and target the... Can we get the Serpents from there? The Trooper or the Serpents. Invert. All right, we found the snake. Well, look who's here. You're on the wrong side of the gun line, my friend. Oh, you're in the wrong place, buddy. Well, guess what? We have the left cross. Nail him. Smack him. Eat it. All right, you're there. How about a little bayonet? Eat this. Stab him. There it is. He's got two. He's got two bunnies. All right, well, we've got a snack. Snack, eat that. Pepper snack. Good clear. All right, the Viper Serpens has been cleared from the field. And we're probably going to need another... Yeah, let's go and get reloaded. Stack that. And we can even relocate as well. That's pretty epic. So now he's on the corner. That's so freaking good. All right, what do we have here? Precision shot. Let's go ahead and take a look at what we have available for Grandpapa Dad. It's all on the Cryo Priest. All right, with that in mind, let's go ahead and take a shot instead on the Advent Trooper. He's the one that we can't hit with Dads. All right, that's a clear, beautiful. death from above, instantaneous. Let's go ahead and have Panzerbun come on in and give this Cryo Priest a smack. Just one quick check, though. Radiation immunity, Frost Weave, Cold Snap, but nothing about, you know, freezing us if we smack him in the face, right? This neck mistook the theater box. Yes, he did. There we go. Let him chill out a little bit. That's fantastic. Oh, we are frozen. Gosh darn it. All right, fine. 59. We'll tell you what. We're going to go ahead and holo target then. I didn't see anything saying that's what was going to happen, but it did happen. At least it didn't kill us or hurt us. Yep. There we go. Holo target from Grandpapa Dash. Just the ye old basic. And then we got Savax. Shot on 61. Solid, graze, and ready for anything if he chooses to move. Let's have Grandpapa Dash tuck on down. He's in on half. We've already cleared some faceless, and he's going to get a better angle here. 52, send it. All right. Let's see what he does. He moves. He's going to be under our Overwatch. Oh, we got another. Oh, my God. Some more. He thought he was Waldorf from the Muppets. Well, we turned him into a Waldorf salad. How does he feel about that? Savax. Beautiful. Good clear. Well, there's the faceless. And we're frozen, unfortunately. Poor Panzerbun. How long? All right. What do we got? Well, let's go ahead and tuck up with Grandpapa Dex. Nice thing is, Dex can also move behind high cover and grab some lunch money. There we go. Grab that lunch money. 8 supply. We're slowly going to build our empire through all of the acquisition out here. I love it. You know, just for kicks, I think I'm going to go ahead and have Grandpapa Dex apply a shield protocol onto Panzerbun because Panzerbun lost his ablative. So let's go ahead and do that. I'm willing to give him the right Stedler treatment. Yes. You give him all the Stedler. Give him as much Stedler as possible. That's the way. All right, just standard shot. We're saving the cooldowns. Nice solid crit. Enemy down 17 for old dude 80. We're gonna go ahead and get reloaded already. And so where are we at? So we killed 3 faceless. None of those count. So we're looking at what? We've downed 6 out of the 15. Is that right? So 1, 2, 3. We got a drone. We've got 4. So maybe we've done 5. I've forgotten how many faceless we've killed already. Gosh darn it. All right, let's go ahead and move up to high cover. We've got 17 rounds. It is a hard cap right there, right? So Overwatch. We've got Antonides. We're going to get on over to high cover. But actually, no. Let's not push it too hard. Half cover. Hang tight. There it is. We got Savax. Get that reload. He has depleted a lot of ammunition with his ready for anything Overwatch potential. So come down to half. I love Waldorf and Stedler. Those guys were too funny. All right, hang tight. What do we got? The Frozen should wear off now, right? It's usually 2 turns. Oh, Sidewinder Serpents. They got the high ground. It's a good thing we didn't come down yet. Sectoid, Celatid, Pupa, and the Sidewinder Serpents. That's another 3. Does he get a shot already? No, he doesn't. We're thawed out. Excellent. Well, let's see. We come in with a slash. Sidewinder Serpents. Reposition. Once per turn, get an additional move action after taking a standard shot at a flanked or exposed target with primary weapon. Very hit and run-ish, right? What does old dude have? We've got the Sectoid in the back. We've got 80 on the Sidewinder. I mean, let's hold for a second because I feel like we might not need to use the cooldown, and then we can keep it for something absolutely critical. Let's go in and get Antonides over. He's getting on into a flanking position, suppressing fire. 94. Solid impact, and he's going to continue to dump into that guy. We've got a shot onto the Sectoid. Shot 67. Solid damage from Pappersneck. Look at him. He's like, that was superb. That was superb. Yes, it was. All right, let's go ahead and volt that guy. Crush the Sidewinder Serpents. Excellent. And of course, we can just... Well, actually, we've got a shot 55. I mean, we might as well try because he's only got 2. All right, that's a whiff. That's fine. Old dude's got it. Standard shot. Good impact. High 5. Of course, we still have... I think the Celatid Pupa, right? That guy was still out there. Steady weapon. And we're going to go Overwatch for Pappersnack. We've got Savax. He's going to get up to half Overwatch. Hey, Gothic, good to see you. High five. Greetings, good bunnies. I bid you a happy Thursday. Happy Thursday, man. Happy Thursday. Always good to have you here, yeah. Thank you so much, Pappersnack. Mag weapons. Heck yes, you're dishing it out. You are. We're on the mag tier. We're at that level. They got to get on our level, right? Celatid Pupa. He's spitting. And take a look at that. Energy shield is paying off here. Love that. Give us the love focus. Oh, we got more? Oh, we got more. Okay. Golly. Oh, we had more. Wow, 9 damage and 2 shred from Grandpapa Dax. What an amazing hit. Unfortunately, no longer flawless because that acid burn ticked 1 point off of Panzerbun. That's all right. I mean, we've got a lot of shooters here. A lot of bunny shooters. 98. Send it. Let's start working him. Solid center mass. Little, let's see how much we're on blue. Let's go ahead and do the invert here. I heard I have acid burns. You're totally fine, Panzer. You'll recover, no problem. Take a look at that. You're helping out the bunnies. And that's going to allow Savax to coming around. Oops, that is not where I meant to click. We can still... Okay, we can't shoot from there. That sucks. Reload. Well, actually, instead of reload, let's go in and apply shield protocol to Panzerbun. If we can see him. There we go. Get that energy shield up there. That's the last of our charges for the mission. And then we're going to go in and dump in the excess, yeah? Here we go. 73 for Grandpapa Dax. Nice. High five. Massive 11 straight into the wrinkly bean. That is awesome. Well, just hop on down and grab the loot. And we're going to do a little bit of the same with Andonites. So what do we get? Ooh, Illyrium Core. Very nice. We've been using a lot to get some upgrades. So that's going to be very, very nice to replenish what we have used. Here comes Antonides. Grabbing more loot. More. Oh, wow. Man, Illyrium Core has been, I want to say, our prime fundraiser. It's how we've been getting our cash the most. It's pretty lucrative to sell it in the black market, let me tell you. Now, I don't want to get rid of all of them, but, you know, it is useful to have. All right, let's go in and get Pappersnack up on the corner. We got 15 rounds, forced retreat. So just group up. Where are we at? No new contact. Reinforcements incoming. So we've got to group up. We got to group up. Antonides can almost make it to the civvy. So let's head on over. We're going to go ahead and Overwatch in that position. We're going to get Savax to cross. And we're going to group down here. Overwatch. We've got Grandpapa Dads. He's coming around. And we're going to go in and Overwatch. We got Panzerbun, who's going to come all the way and regroup. We got old dude 80, who's going to get a reload. And then he's going to go ahead and steady weapon. And then we've got Pappersnack, who's just going to tuck up to the corner. Yeah, reinforcements incoming. Yeah, we're all grouping up and going to Overwatch. And here they come. What do they got? We have to keep moving, but they do keep us occupied. Oh, I'm glad we had Overwatch. I don't know how much free damage we can get on these guys because it's going to be a lot. They've got a lot of output. This is a very nasty pod. All right, they see us. We got a mech archer, advent mech, and a raptor commando. All right, solid shred. There it is. Archer down. That's an advanced raptor commando ready to do the jetpack thing. All right. Oh, they're going for old dude. They're going for old dude. Oh my god. And he jumped inside. He's inside. This mech makes me sad. This makes me sad, yes. Good to see you, Bunny Edger. Well, let's see. Can we even hit anyone here? Yes, we can. 94. I mean, shot on. Wrong roof. Get off my roof. It's the equivalent for old dude 80 saying, get off my lawn. And then we got Pappersnack. Advanced Raptor Commando, huh? Well, tell you what. We do have Panzerbun. I don't know if he has... No, it doesn't have the focus that we need, unfortunately, so we're going to have to do this the old-fashioned way. Well, no, if we do that, we might drop old dude 80, right? I was going to blow it right open. Maybe that's not a good idea. Renewal protocol. No, that's not it. That's for Grandpapa Dads. I mean, Ooh, that guy is a freaking sharpshooter. He is a sharp shooter. Well, if we tuck up, we can get in and strike him with Panzerbund. Let's go ahead and move Panzerbund. We're going to go ahead and get Grandpapa Dats behind cover. In line of sight of Panzerbund. We'll get Dats to here, to full cover. And then he's going to give a command out to Panzerbund so that Panzerbund can apply the pressure on their supreme Cobra Commander sniper, right? So here is the slash, and we're getting inside the building here. I need to say that like Samuel Jackson. Get... Oh. All right, solid damage, but more importantly, we got him right where we want him, and we're at point blank, and Panzerbund actually has his own version of Blade Storm. Let's go ahead and Templar Shield. There it is. And he utilized the jump pack, so I think that means that in theory, he isn't going to be able to use it right away. I hope that is the case. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of loot. We'll get ourselves some lunch money. 12, that guy was loaded, my goodness. And oh no, okay, so I was not... Okay, before we use the flashbang, we get Antonides, we've got Savax, we got Peppersneck. Okay, well, Antonides, where do you have a shot? You do have a shot here, it's a little bit far. We don't have suppressing fire, that's 44. Let's go ahead and free reload. It's one of our two. And we're gonna go ahead and engage with suppressing fire. 44%. That's a whiff. All right, fair enough. And we got Savax. Savax in a half. Mag Cannon, 47. That's a whiff, but we get ready for anything. So we have Suppression, we have Overwatch, and we have Blade Storm on that guy. Allied Tongue Pull, that's not it. I guess Overwatch here. Let's see what he does. Oh, new contact. Cross Legion Hardliner behind us. Okay, so they're eating up some of that Overwatch. We got a full pod. Lancer, Hardliner, and Advanced Armored Trooper behind us. We're going to be relying on Panzerbund because this guy's moving. Oh, no, it's a miss. All right, hang tight. Okay, he's got a full angle. He is suppressed. Side strike. That's a push. And all he did was make Panzer stumble for a brief second and gave him focus. He just focused our Panzerbund. What a mistake. What a mistake. All right, so we are completely outflanked. We've got multiple Overwatch behind us, and we've got a Raptor Commando on the other side. You know who's going to be able to free us? Freaking old dude 80. So what do we got? We've got the Frost Legion Hardliner. Nail that guy. 90. Solid. High five. That's a good clear. Don't poke the bun. That's right. Don't poke the bun. We got Fire Pistol. Let's hold. We've got Peppersneck, and we have the Advanced Armored Trooper up above. Now, I believe... So obviously we can run that. We can also, with Indomitable, we do have Volt. We do have Invert. If we want to invert with the enemy... But that doesn't help us necessarily, so I think I'm just gonna Volt the Raptor Commando. 4 damage. And he goes into sustain. He goes into sustain. All right, he went into sustain. So I'm actually gonna move Panzer right next door. And he's just gonna put that Blade Storm pressure as soon as he wakes up. All right, how do we deal with that guy? We do have a flashbang, so we can always deal with that. We can always burn him, actually. Yeah, let's burn him. Proximity. Oh, that's a proximity mine. Okay, that's a little that's a little different. Here, burn that guy. Here, have your Overwatch. Nice. Well. Well. All right, that's 76 if we want to drop him, or 59. Let's get up top. So mind you, these are the 3 out of 19 enemies. We're going to go ahead and free reload just so that we can actually dish out a full suppressing fire, which finishes with an area suppress. And we're going to go ahead and strike into the Lancer. Solid damage. And we can even suppress this gentleman. So he's burning and suppressed. Isn't that lovely? All right, so far I'm feeling pretty good about this situation. We're gonna have Grandpapa Dats get all the way to the opposite. Just run right by. Please don't shoot me. And then get reloaded. There we go. So he's prepped and ready. And closer to our objective at the same time. We got old dude 80. Let's go in and get reloaded. I like immune. Don't we all? Don't we all? All right, let's go in and get Savax just down below. Here we go. And let's see what they got. All right, so little burn tick. This guy's coming out of stasis. Enemy down. Armor trooper is down. 11 damage right into his back. And then the Raptor Commando wakes up. Panzerbun. Again. Oh my god. Okay, so we missed twice on Bladestorm. Raptor Commando is now free to relocate. Got the shot on Panzerbun. Critical damage. Critical damage. But it gives him focus. You know what? Screw that. That's the problem with sustain. All right, fine then. Well, I feel like Panzerbun deserves the vengeance because this guy's been a real thorn in our side. Let's go in and smack that guy. Enemy down. Beautiful. Gosh, that guy was quite a jerk face. Well, I think we've cleared most of the enemies on the field. Most of the enemies. We got 13 of 15 on this one, and we downed multiple faceless. So I'm pretty sure that that might be at least the majority of them. Yeah, should be one more pod. Really? On 13. Whoa, that's right. We did have the drop, right? We did have an additional drop of reinforcements as well. Yeah, revenge is yours. Of course it is, Panzer. We wouldn't let them get away with that. All right, let's get on to the opposite side of Pappersnack. We've got Antonite. He's going to stack up on the door. We've got Savax. He's going to stack up right with Grandpapa Dad's. And we're going to have Grandpapa Dad's actually pull up on the opposite. Just make sure everyone's reloaded. So reload. We've got Overwatch here. And holds. There was no delay at all. So we have reinforcements incoming right after this, but there was no delay on that one, which means that there aren't any enemies on the field until next turn. So let's go ahead and open that. We've got contact. There is the VIP. We might be able to capture him. Who is probably faster? I guess we got Antonitis. Let's get Antonitis to tuck up here. The faces minimum one more pod. Well, let's go with Subdue. They're going to be unconscious.
Status confirmed.
Yeah, there we go. Excellent. And we'll just stack up inside for now, right? We'll stack up inside. We're going to have Panzerbun, well, move as quickly as he's able right up to the ladder. And then we'll have old dude 80 out here. And then we'll have Pappersnack watch over things while he's outside. So full reload Overwatch for Pappersnack. There it is. Overwatch for Savax. Overwatch for Grandpapa Dad's. Here they come. What do we got? It was 3 that dropped last time, so we're probably going to get 4 to 5, is my guess. Usually it's like 1 more, but you never know. It's commander difficulty. Yeah, so we got 1 more, so it's 4. They've got a solid Pathfinder. They got a Rocketeer. They got a Trooper or a Scout. I can't quite tell. Heavy Rocketeer. Advent Trooper. We've got the... I think advanced Pathfinder. Oh, not so advanced now, are you? They're a little less advanced. Double Advent Trooper, 1 heavy Rocketeer, and an advanced Pathfinder. That's what we got. Shot on, that's 47. That's 44. That's 35. A little difficult for poor old dude 80. It's not as supreme range now, is it? 79. First shot for Pappersnack. Good solid damage. And the burn. Love that. So that guy's basically dead. And we got another on the Trooper. Let's go and clean them up. 73. Solid. Enemy down. Beautiful. So that's basically both of the Troopers down. And we get Implacable to relocate as well. Let's hold on that one. We've got Antonitis. He can also pick up the body. We got Savax. Well, you know, we got a rocket for a reason, right? We got a rocket for a reason. So let's get Savax. How do we do this without blowing ourselves up? We're going to suck over this way. And who's on the wrong side? So our Templars here. Let's start by moving ourselves away from there. So here comes Panzerbun to the Rocketeer. That's a clear. Beautiful. Oh, actually a stun as well. So he's stunned and standing in the right next Panzerbun with Bladestorm. We got old guy. We're going to go ahead and start with the Actually, you know what? Can we grapple up? Let's grapple up. Then we get high ground. All right, here we go. I forgot about the spider suit. And then we got the shot below. That guy's burning. That guy's stunned. And that guy is hopefully dead. 75. Nice. Okay, so old dude 80 just saved Advent from Savax blowing right through their wall. I don't like that guy. There we go. That's a clear. Old dude 80's cleaning up here. And then that leaves the burning guy. So I don't think we need to worry too much. Let's go in and pick up this body. That's for Antonides. We just shove him right under our armpit right there. That's how we do it here in the Bunny League. And off we go. Get on the roof, Antonides. You got this. I trust you. Look at him. He's just like hooked him on his belt. Hooked the VIP right on his belt. That's impressive. What a guy. He definitely works out. That's all I have to say. All right, out we go. And then, of course, we got Grandpapa Des. Now, Des could hit this gentleman. He could do a good job of it. Let's see if Des can beat the burning to the tick. 68. Solid. High five. All right, that is a clear of the pond. That is, oh, wow, that's a lot more than the one tick, isn't it? Okay, well, let's get out of here. Off we go. Let's vamoose. So 23 enemies dead. Golly. Holy crap. Wow. Well, not flawless, but you know what? I will take that. That seems acceptable for 23 enemies dead. So here we go. We've got the VIP. VIP has been captured, not slain, and this is going to lead to a successful Liberation 3. We needed this. It was a critical one, and that's immediately going to unlock Liberation 4. That is huge because it's Liberation 4, which has also ended entire campaigns on its own. But it's Liberation 4 that opens the way to the regional HQ, and there is no delay, just the infiltration time. So obviously the infiltration time is quite a lot. But we're going to do our very best. Let's go ahead and we'll evac already just to get that out of there and get that locked down. Reinforcements are now incoming, so full speed for every bunny. And we're going to group up where Savax is. So here we go. We've got Grandpapa Dets. We've got Panzerbun. He's going to be able to join the team up here. And we got old dude 80. He'll come up, I guess, above. And then we got Pappersneck, who's going to reload Overwatch right from this position, because he can definitely get out on the next turn. And Overwatch. Here we go. Antonides fed a lot of the good Danska Kartoffler. What's that? Is that like protein shakes for mutons? What? That sounds awesome. All right, well, we're getting a lot of free non-XP kills here, but I'm kind of okay with it. It's good practice, you know what I mean? All right, they're down below. Frost Trooper Veteran, Heavy Frost Droid. We've got another Advanced Pathfinder and an Advanced Priest. Oh my god, and Pappersneck just dumps him right in the dome. But they don't have Overwatch, so it's time to get the heck out of Dodge. All right, here we go. We've got old dude 80. He's on his way out. We got Pappersneck. He's on his way out. We got a free kill there, just one for the road. You know what I mean? We got Grandpapa Dance. And last but not least, we got Panzerbun, who did a great job tanking up soaking up all the juice right there. And evac, that is it. High five. Liberation 3 is a success, and that's gonna pave the way to hopefully victory. Operation Lost Savior, a captured VIP, the best result we can ask for outside of a flawless victory. 24 out of 27 enemies decimated. Not too shabby as a start. Good warm-up, bunnies. Good warm-up. So that is very, very, very exciting. I'm hoping, I don't remember, I think Vergent is not injured, which means we can bring Vergent out to our tower mission. We're definitely going to want some kind of sniper Overwatch, maybe two. Maybe we bring, I don't know, like our sharpshooter, maybe like Lewis. Maybe we grab ourselves, we could do two sharpshooters. We could do a sharpshooter and a mech sniper, or a sharpshooter and someone with a proximity mine, you name it. We've got old dude 80 for promotion. We've got Sneaky Snoo, and we've got Savax. Very, very nice, yeah? Supply 20, 3 Illyrium core, and the VIP. They've definitely worked at the Sith office out there. So let's go over to the armory. We're going to go and clear the photos. Thank you, Tank. I really appreciate it, yeah? Happy Thursday. High five. So far, we've just cleared Liberation 3, so we're about to unlock Liberation 4, just applying the promotions, yeah? So Savax is here, now a Staff Sergeant. Love that. Detonation Shot. We got Shredder and Napalm Mix. We're definitely going with Shredder. That could be excellent, especially with his Ready for Anything, which is pretty darn awesome. So Shred, let's do it. So Shredder up. And then we've got 2 more promotions. One for Pappersnick, who is now a tech sergeant. We've got Ventilate. Fire a rifle blast guaranteed to hit and destroy the target's cover. That's awesome. We've got Vish. Does it have more ammunition usage? How does that work? Always hit, cannot crit, cost 3 ammunition, 3 turn cooldown. I mean, that's still really awesome. We've got Vicious Bite. Bite any enemy within blue movement range, deals 10 points of damage and applies poison and 3 points of rupture. Costs a single action, doesn't end your turn, 5 turn cooldown, cannot target robots and environmental objects. That's terrifying. So mind you, you can also get Shredder. We've been giving him Shredder rounds. I feel like that's crazy, but you gotta be next to the enemy, and we haven't really had all of Pappersnick's killing like that. We haven't really been right next to the enemy. So I'm feeling like Ventilate might be the better choice. Shredder we've been overcoming with Shredder rounds. So we've given that to Pappersnick. He's been burning off like 3 different... He's gotten 3 shred on every shot, which is insane. Now, mind you, if we got Shredder, it'd be 5 shred per shot, but maybe a guaranteed hit and destroying their cover is more useful for setting up a shot, especially for a mech sniper or something like that. That could be very, very powerful. So I'm going to go with that, I think, right? Yeah, let's go for it. Ventilate. Here we go. That's a guaranteed hit, no crit, right? And destroy cover. Old dude 80. A little more straightforward. We've got stay on target to remove the cooldown for lead the target or low profile. I feel like in the past we've done the low profile thing, which is very, very helpful. But man, being able to lead the target over and over and over could be pretty potent. So I might do this. So let's go. Yeah. Hey, Pappersnick is on the job, right? Concentration. Your grazing attacks are now upgraded to normal. We've got Conceal, Overkill, and Fate. I feel like Concentration could be just what we're looking for, so we're going to go ahead and do that so that we can guarantee, or not, well, at least increase the chances that we're going to get those solid center mass hits over and over and over again. It's consistency that we need. We need sharpshooters to eliminate like 1 enemy per turn, right? So we got 80 supply. That actually puts us in a really nice spot where we can actually do another mech trooper, which is kind of nuts. I feel like the bunnies were talking about assaults. The bunnies were talking about more mech snipers. I don't know what we can actually do with Den Mother as well. We were going to make Jane Kelly an assault mech trooper. There is that. At the same time, it would be kind of cool to actually upgrade and get another officer training station that we can have 2 going at the same time. And on top of that, if we were to head over to, I believe, this research and development, it would be cool to also get an additional research station to decrease our, I guess, our time on, well, research. So that's all good things. But I'm going to hang on to the supply for now, because as soon as we go to the world screen, you're going to see that this is now available, right? New target acquired, Lib 4. So destroy the network tower. So that's the one. So let's go in and prep the launch, and we'll see what team we can send, and then we'll perform the infiltration, and we'll go from there. We can only bring 5, and we definitely want Vergent to take a slot. So let's see what we got. Right now, skirmisher on covert action. So if we go with Vergent as recon, if we get, there's old dude 80 as staff sergeant. We've got Lewis. Let's go in and grab Lewis. His aim is the highest of all of our sharpshooters. I want to have a medical specialist. I really want to have one. Let's go in and get Gothic out there. And then that leaves 2 slots. We've got 1 for the big boom. Now the Grenadier, Teacup's out. Unfortunately, Teacup has salvo. Ideally, we'd have another Grenadier, but Anakitis is out. So both of them are out for 16 days. And the problem is Ravens also out? Ravens is also out. Every Grenadier has been wounded. Okay, well, that does not bode well now, does it? I guess we've got a Spark. Although we are trying to kill things, we're not really trying to save them. We could bring Sabax. We could bring Sabax. You know, Pappersnick's been excellent as well. But, I mean, if you need to blow open a wall, ain't nothing better. We could get Sabax here, yeah. Shiv. Oh, I'm not bringing a Shiv to this one, but that's pretty funny, yeah. Good evening. Hey, Recipher. High five, yeah. I don't think it matters too much with order right now. We've got, and then I would like to have another long range. We could do Sojin. The problem is, if we're in a spot where he doesn't get a kill, then that's a bit of an issue, right? But And we could bring old dude 80 and double sharpshooter it, and that could be a little more reliable. Because here's the thing. Ain't nobody's gonna drop health like Soljin, but the moment he doesn't kill, he's a full turn off. And when we get the timer and we've got 2 turns, we've got 2 turns to do as much damage as possible, then we're in a bit of a tizzy, because essentially we're going to be in a spot where he can really kill one target, but he can't kill multiple targets, if that makes sense. So I'm a little hesitant here, even though he's just like death incarnate to 1 target per turn. So it makes me want to do either another old dude 80, or we get our spark. And the spark does have the ability to, it's 46 hours on repair, but that means they're pretty close to full. Or we get in with like our Reaper, which has 1 proximity mine and solid mobility. It could be nice as a backup as well, but it's 1 proximity mine, whereas the spark can kind of like tank and use sacrifice and all that. I guess I'm starting to lean towards reorcs here. It makes me want to do it. So we basically have all the rockets. We've got backup with reorcs. Everyone's got Predator. So we got a mag SMG, holo targeter Mark II. We got a mag sniper rifle. We've got a mag pistol as a backup. We've got a mag rifle for Gothic. We don't have a second Gremlin Mark II. We've got a mag cannon, advanced rocket launcher for 3 rockets, mag mech cannon, spark bit reinforced frame. We've got Shredder. I feel like we can get more charges out of the prototype plasma blaster and actually go through the walls. And then I suppose if we really wanted to slow down, we can even give ourselves an ordnance launcher, but you know, we'll get back to that one. So we've got 2 med kits. That sounds good. We've got AP, we've got Shred from the SMG. And then we've got, I think we've got 1 backup Shredder and 1 backup standard, right? Yeah, we got a Shredder and a standard. That seems about fair. So or we go with more boom. Do we go with more long range? Or do we have the flexibility? I've been in this spot before, and I remember it worked really well, like really well, when we had the long range single target damage. But if things ever went wrong, we didn't have the flexibility to respond appropriately, I feel. Let's reassess all the upgrades that we have on the weapons, and we'll get back to that. So what do we have? Advanced stock. I think that's the best that we got. Laser sight. I know we got an elite laser sight now. We don't have anything higher than the advanced heavy barrel, so that's a nice upgrade for Lewis right here. Juggernaut. So we've got the advanced hair trigger. Let's go ahead and get this boosted. I don't think we got an elite hair trigger. We've got the advanced expanded magazine, and then we've got an elite scope. I mean, that's always nice, but I feel like maybe an advanced scope for us here, because we've got the spark. And if we actually look at the upgrades here on our mag mech cannon, we do have the elite scope, the elite expanded magazine, and the advanced hair trigger. And then for Gothic, elite expanded magazine, advanced hair trigger, advanced reflex stock. I don't think we've got like an elite reflex stock. We don't. That seems fine. And then for Ghent, laser sight, heavy barrel, autoloader. I mean, that sounds great, right? As far as Sims, we've got depth perception. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but I'm going to hang on to that one. And then points-wise, ever vigilant if we're not shooting. No, we're always shooting. We're always shooting, so I'm going to hang on to that. And then for Lewis, illuminate, scan an area with a holo targeter, and then we've got saboteur. All right, as much as I want to have the big boom, I think I'm going to go this way because I feel like this is going to be the right way to do it. Yeah, pistol perks for the sharpshooter. Oh, thank you, Gothic. Thank you so much. There's clutch shot, there's lightning hands is excellent, but Magnum, all pistol shots have no long range penalty, although with the high ground and everything, let's go with lightning hands first, and then we'll be able to come back. Magnum is great. Having these 3 alone is just super helpful. Thank you, Gothic. That's very helpful. Yeah. Shredder, AP, I think we've got it right now. Health-wise, we've got 7, 8, 6. That's kind of scary, but it is what it is. We got 10 and 17 out of 19. All right. 16 to 18 enemies. Here we go. All right, that's the team. That is our team. Hey, Black Jackal, good to see ya. High five. Thank you so much. And thank you, bunnies, for the congratulations. I really appreciate it, yeah. Man, this is a... I knew there was some good advice left in you. I think Gothic is filled with good advice. I get the job. Someone got ahead of me on hydration. That's right, Pajaro. Right at the very beginning of the stream, just as you would have it, my friend. So let's take a look. So right now we are hiding and recruiting. I mean, that seems fine. I think we pulled all of our Haven advisors. Yeah, we did pull over all of our Haven advisors when things got kind of nuts. So we're just going to go in and toss in some impromptu advisors out here. So we're going to go in and get Soljin in there. They were doing intel. We've got more Haven advisors. We got Old Dude. And then we're going to grab on our 4th region with the recruitment and the hiding. We'll get Zazim, yeah? There's less and less knowledge. Oh, well, thank you. I hope that's the case. I hope that is the case. All right, so we're in a decent-ish spot. Obviously, we want to do other things, but this is the big focus, and I don't think we need to go to the black market yet, and I think we're okay. So let's continue to scan it, heal faster, because, mind you, once we complete this, immediately we're going to start infiltration, and I want as many bunny options as possible. So we're going to keep trying to heal the bunnies as quickly as possible. New target acquired. Start liberating a different region. No, thank you. Let's continue. Supply drop is on its way, and we're going to have something like, oh, 63. Nice. Really bringing it on up there, right? Chosen training complete. The assassin now gets 35% extra damage against hero classes. Okay. Almost at crossing into tier 3 now. They're bringing in more advent forces. Training for the warlock at tier 2. So the warlock's farthest ahead. That's good to keep in mind. And permanent predator. Enemy deploy some units. Have a lot of practice shooting at exposed targets. They gain bonus aim and crit. Well, that's not cool. Supply drop. I mean, I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab that immediately, yeah? But knowing and remembering at the right time are two totally different beasts. Oh, no, that's totally right. It's true. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, when you're in the thick of things, you fall back to your level of training, right? That's what you hear all the time. 143 on supplies. We get to 150. I mean, we're starting to enter some very specific territory. We're going to go back. Actually, you know, build faster is going to get us the infirmary faster. I'm like really trying to min-max the heck out of this. Psionics. You know what? I am going to move on to Illyrium. We can now build the Psi Lab. That's pretty epic. Resistance radio is inspired in 3 days, but I want Illyrium right there. It's going to cost us 50, but we just picked up 60-some supply. So that's going to be really, really, really strong as a replacement. And CTIM is now back online. A UFO now hunts the... Oh my god. Okay, so... Okay, hang on. Recall all Haven advisors. Are you serious? Recall all Haven... Why now? This is our moment. Are you trying to end the game? Of course they are. These guys are jerks. Don't like them. Not cool. Not cool. Build the infirmary faster. Patrick has been recruited to New Australia. Well, that's cool. All right. Well, can't really vet him now, can we? And infirmary ambush. Oh, we've been at... Okay, cool. Serious? All right. The Lost are here. Your bunnies are under attack. There was like a 12%. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Free experience for us, right? That's all I have to say. My goodness. Let's go in and get Soljin in there. He's going to show why he shouldn't be left behind ever. We'll get Pappersnack. We're going to get the Tedster out here. And then we're going to go ahead and grab... Actually, you know what? Let's get Azarul as our scout, and then we're gonna grab someone who's just... We'll get Davnius. Yeah, that seems great. So prototype plasma hunting shotgun. Do we have any backup armor here? Spider suit predator, perfect. We've got some predator. We've got a prototype plasma hunting shotgun. We've got alloy plating looking really good already. We've got one med kit. That's excellent. We don't have... There we go. We'll get the shredder rounds in there for our Pappersnack. Yep. And then, of course, we've got the Mag Vector Lance, and we've got Armor Pierce. So we don't have another frame. I know that. And I don't think we have the Reaper, Predator Reaper armor, which Is that necessary? Not really, but would be very nice if we had it. Let's go ahead and just double check the upgrades here. And welcome Panzer. Advanced stock, speed loader. Let's go and get the speed loader. We're going to get the advanced laser sight, and we're going to get a heavy barrel, advanced heavy barrel. That's perfect for Soljan. For Papper Snack, we're going to go ahead and grab, I guess, the advanced scope, and we're going to grab the advanced autoloader. For the plasma hunting shotgun, we're going to get the, I guess, scope, just to really extend the range as much as we can. We'll get the advanced expanded magazine, and we'll get the bayonet. And then for Azarul with a vector lance, we're going to grab the advanced laser sight, we're going to grab the advanced autoloader, and we're going to grab the bayonet. Let's go like that. And also, I noticed that his colors have been off, and that has bothered me a little bit. So let's go ahead and darken this up a little bit. It seems a little bit strange. We'll do this and come in on wild, and I think we're good. There it is. Looks a lot better already. Excellent. So Azarul is a ghost, and he's showing. I guess we also have for our warden, what are we waiting for? There's Butcher, which I know I'd like to have. Dedication, but we got lightning reflexes. Battle space allows him to scout a little better. Scrounger, if we want additional loot drops. I mean, that's helpful. Now I remember I was waiting for Butcher or Heat Arsenal, so let's go. All right, rescue operations underway. There are 7 to 9 enemies on the field. We got to get our bunnies out of there. Nice thing is, it means we're going to get our bunnies back as well. So this is a Tech Sergeant push, I believe, as we were trying to push on further towards the Warlock. So Operation Dying Corpse. Well, that's lovely. That makes me feel so much better. Dying Corpse. Well, if it's a corpse, I hope it is already dead, but unless it's undying, and then I guess it's in the process of dying, but it already died and they came back. It's so confusing. But you know what? Ideally, it would have nothing to do with the bunnies. It's just, you know, Advent, that's their problem, that's not ours, and we're willing to let them be in that situation, yeah? Oh, we're out here and we've got the Lost again. That's right. Escape the combat zone. So the Lost are out here as well. Hopefully we can get a direct line. They're probably under assault already, right? There's the ambush. Frost Legion Captain Veteran. That's pretty nasty. And an advanced biotrooper. Both of them nasty in their own right, right? So we can't see with Soljan right off the bat. We've got 3 bunnies here. We got Pajaro as our assault. Would be nice to be able to maybe just get into this guy's face and open up, maybe ventilate him a little bit. Here we go. Here's Pajaro. Laser shotgun. Shot on. Solid damage to the chest. Solid damage. Got 4 remaining. Oh, we got Kit Pump. We were training Kit Pump. Crap. Okay. Okay, that's... Kit can't really shoot right now. So what do we have? We've got Mac. Now... we get up here, Mac's going to be able to double tap this guy. Kit has a 26 here. That's a little rough, yeah? And we can't... Azarul. Let's do this. So Azarul's going to get Shadow. He's going to move right to the edge. Right here. We'll see if there's any contact. We don't see it immediately. We only see the one. That means we get a 24% shot across the map. Across the map. Okay. We'll come back to that. Now Mac. Getting here. Is there anywhere where he sees double yellow? That's what I'm looking for. We get up this way. Yeah, we got yellow. He's going to point blank this gentleman. We... grapple up to here. He doesn't have a flank here. No flank here. We grapple up this way. He does have a flanking shot. He's kind of far away though. We get on over here. Oops, did not mean to. Pretty sure if he's up here, he's got a flanking shot. So let's go in and grapple, and we're going to get all the way. Can he see from here? From this spot? No shots, no shots, so don't grapple there. We'd have to be on the outside, which is here. Okay, we're going to be on the balcony. Here comes Mac. Hit and run. 87. Solid damage. We got another with 87. Now, how about Kit Pup? Because Kit's got to get to safety. Unfortunately, he doesn't really have a good way of engaging here. He can always help out with a holo target, but that's only if we can finish the target. Soljin doesn't have a shot from here unless... Okay. Okay, here we go. Dave Nias is on teamwork. Soljin can do this. We do have a shot here. Soljin's up. We're going to utilize Bullseye with a guaranteed crit. That's going to come out not quite enough, but we'll see how this rolls. All right, that's a lot. Nice! High five. All right, that is a clear. That is beautiful. That is beautiful, and that actually allows us to focus on the one. Whiplash is 74, so we're going to take a huge risk, and we're going to move Kit Pup right here on the flank, and then utilize holo target because he doesn't have a pistol, and increase that chance. And we're coming around with Mac and Whiplash for exactly 4 points. 84. Nice! High five and splash 2. Beautiful. My goodness. Dervish, that reduces cooldowns. And on top of that, we also get battlefield awareness for the next attack against Mac to miss. That is great. Let's go in and get reloaded. Hang tight here. Wow, that was close. Hey, Antonides, good to see you. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. We're actually going to get on down just to regroup here for a second with Mac. Now, I'm a little bit nervous about moving everyone too far up, just because if we do that, we may aggro. So I'm just going to get Dave Nias right here, and then we're just going to call the turn and hold. Overwatch, Overwatch. Let's see what we got. Usually the first pod is very, very close to the drop location. Like, they know exactly where to go. So let's see what we can do. We'll get Kit. We'll get... let's get Pajaro to tuck up, just to take a look. Sometimes they might be available and visible right away. And then we'll just tuck up to high cover with Pajaro. So far, we haven't activated anybody. Okay, good. And we'll get Kit Pup up top. Let's get Mac. Mac's going to watch from mid so he can flex. And we'll hold. Oh, Panzer, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime. I know you only choose one place, and you chose us. High five, yeah? Thank you so much for the resub. All right, Soljin is watching. And while we still have Shadow, let's hop down to the corner and take a peek. So watch for any flashes. Flash on the right, flash on the right. Heavy Mech, Heavy Lancer, it's right there. There they are. Archon. Oh, our first Archon, all right. Our very first Archon. And there's a scout right out here. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, so what we're going to do is Overwatch. We're going to pull away from this side. And we'll be out here with Soljin. And hold. We're going to get Pappersnick, and we're just going to pull away from the main threat. And we'll go into Overwatch. Because they're going to aggro us at some point, so why run into them while we don't have the action points, right? So hold. Yeah, we activate. Hey, Riddick. All right, Biotrooper, Advent Scout. They got 3, we got 3. But they're on the wrong side of cover. Oh, high cover. Take a shot at Pajaro. Whiffs it. We have been revealed. Well, guess what? We haven't activated the next pod yet, so we might as well do what we can. 5 to 7. Solid. High five. Beautiful clear. All right, got 2. All right, Pappersnick and Azarol. We got flanking shots here. Coming on down. They thought they were fighting from the right side of cover. They were wrong. Dear God. Who else do we have? We got Pappersnick. I mean, done got a shot from there. We got a Warden. I mean, we're just going to be booking it, right? Okay, so we got to fight from the front now. What do we have? Pajaro. Pajaro does have run and gun, and he can push up to here and get a shot into the scout. Let's go in and run and gun. Your exceptional strength and endurance are directly proportional to the amount of good danske kartoffler. What exactly is the Danske Kartoffler? 100%. Now, mind you, it's 8 plus 3, so we could roll high. We might as well try. Shot. Nice. And that leaves the other gentleman with 2, right? And then there's Kit Pup, 69. All right, that's all right. That's all right. Danish potato. Oh, God, that sounds good. Davenius and Mac. All right, well, tell you what. We can use the grapple to get a little farther forward. Let's come up here. If we grapple, we can get out here. So let's go and grapple off to the side just to get us to a better spot. Shot 64. Nice. Enemy down. And let's not really move too far. We're just going to hold mid. We don't want to aggro the pod. Reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. And we're going to hop on down. And we're going to do the same with Davenius.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And we're just going to hold. So we're just making a big relay line. We're just going to have a big relay race here. There we go. New contact. Heavy Lancer. The Archon and the Heavy Mech. All right, they're down the alley. Ooh. All right. Not cool. They're getting free attacks on Pajado. Oh my God, no! Are you kidding? What?
But the rest of you can
Wow.
still get out of this alive.
Okay, they just killed Pajado. Pajado didn't even get an opportunity to engage. We didn't even go in. That sucks. All right. That's not cool. Pajado hasn't even been hit yet. And he was actually behind some form of cover. That feels bad. Well, gosh darn it. Okay. Sojin, we don't have a shot here. We've got a... Man. You guys are jerks. Super jerks. All right, Slither, +4 mobility. We've got extra defense as well. Get up a little higher. Hey, Alexi. High five. We do have the proximity mine. I mean, I hope they run over this 3 times over, right? Or we flashbang them. We can't quite reach with that, yeah? We do have the... No, that's incendiary grenade. We don't have the range for that. Man, we're really stretching. We, on purpose, we stayed away so we wouldn't trigger them prematurely. Well, let's get good old Mac. Whiplash is 8 points on the Heavy Mech. He can pop off too, but let's be real, the Lancer is not spotted yet, right? So Kit Pup, I mean, he's got a shot, 70. Send it on the Archon. Graze, if you can take advantage of my sacrifice, I'm happy. Oh, I'm not. Thank you, Pajado. I'm not happy. I'm not happy. I'll just say F. All right. Allied tongue pull if we want to bring them forward. I mean, that might be helpful, but... Well, you know, actually, that's not bad. That's not bad. Let's go in an allied tongue pull to our Warden. And then our Warden's going to be able to actually get on in and smack these guys. So let's get to work. Standard movement for Davenius with a prototype hunting shotgun. God, look at that complex maneuver. Miss. Okay, fair enough.
That is not good.
It's okay. We've got ebb and flow. We're going to go with an unwavering concentration to get extra hit, crit chance, and extra damage. We've got the axe throw, 88, 70, and then the guy in the back. What about, let's see, we got Azarul. Azarul can toss the proximity mine. You know what? That's definitely what we got to do. We got to proximity mine the heck out of these guys, right? These guys are such jerks. Moving to Hoff. We're in a proximity mine. That guy.
On them.
And then we've got Mac. Mac's got the flank. All right, let's get on up. Hey there, Lummox. Good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Shot on Mac.
Meetings are all over the place. The lost are almost
Did that
right
feel
on top
nice,
of you.
Advent? Golly. And Mac can even smack that guy. Hit him. Whiplash for 8. So mind you, Mac should still have his battlefield awareness, right? Or did that wear off? Oh no, he doesn't have it. Well, that's lovely. Well, we better kill these guys. Not cool. 89. All right, axe throw. Solid damage. He's got 1 point. Soljan and Davenius. Oh boy. Okay. Well, premonition. Apparently not enough action, but oh, so premonition, let's see, allows the warden to change stances without attacking. Free action on the oh, okay, so that is not an attack like I thought it was. That's unfortunate. Well, let's go ahead and grab Pajaro's goods. Get a little space. Hold PCS conditioning.
Got some goods here.
And then we're going to be able to move again. We can actually get a body. Let's go ahead and carry Pajaro.
All right, hold on.
And we're going to vacate. Unfortunately, I may have put Mac in a bad position when I thought he had battlefield awareness, but it had worn off already. So what I'm going to do is just go into Overwatch and hope we can catch any of the danger. Here we go. Cross your fingers. So Lost have arrived. And Hit Pop's cut off right now. Archon's up towards Mac. Not good. Mac has 2 health. Oh, thank God. Thank God. So Mac has 2 health. Mac has 2 health. We've got Ventilate, which is a guaranteed impact, right? Let's see. We got shots on 1. Pepper Snake. That's a clear. We got another 79 shot. Solid center mass. Soljan should be up. Soljan's available. He's got the ball. 96. Enemy down. All right, we got to cover for Kit because Kit is currently completely cut off. So Kit's going to be moving, and it's all move, Kit. No shooting, no shooting. High cover for Kit. We're going to cover this side right here. And with Implacable, let's go ahead and push it on up. We do have reinforcements incoming as well, so Advent's coming. Let's get... We got Davenius. And we've got... Alright, let's go and get Azarul. Soft. Low cover. PCS defense. Emergency life support. We are going to... Let's throw a knife. 84. That would be a clear. Toss it. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. All right, reload for Mac. Overwatch. And then Davenius, honestly, just book the heck out of this. Let's go. So that's going to allow Mac to at least watch over where Kit is. And then we've got reinforcements incoming. I just hope that the reinforcements are not going to eat all of the Overwatch. All right, they're on their way. Shot from Mac. Enemy down. There's 2. Approaching Kit. They're right up on Kit. Incoming reinforcements. Looks like either a sorcerer or a cursed trooper. No, it looks like a sorcerer and a cursed trooper. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Or armored trooper. Armored trooper and a sorcerer. Advanced armored trooper, advanced sorcerer, adept. So some pretty nasty opposition. And they're right up on our fallen. Okay, so let's see. Tongue grab to the sorcerer 100%. Nail him. There we go. We got him. And we suspended him from the sky. What a god. What a god. All right, then we're almost out, right? We just got to get up here to the top. All right, Davenius is moving. We got Azarul. And we've got... See, he's down there, right? We've got 2 in the chamber. Here comes Mac. Shot on the armor trooper. Now he's got battlefield awareness. We're gonna go ahead and grapple. Let's grapple next door. Shot 69. Solid damage. Relocate. Kit's running. We need to get Kit to a place where we can watch him, right? Soljin doesn't have a shot from here. Gosh darn it. So Soljin can see probably right here. I think Kit can run right there, which means he can check that approach, right? Soljin, Overwatch. Azrael's gonna get on up. High ground. Loss of 5. Shot. Good clear. And Kit is going to vacate right to the corner where Soljin is aligned. Hold. Here they come. Come on, Soljin. Come on, Soljin. Oh, wait. Soljin doesn't have squads. Oh, crap. Soljin doesn't have squad sight. That's what it is. That's the problem. Soljin doesn't have squad sight. Or he has squad sight, but he doesn't have long watch. I'm sorry. That's a little more accurate. Well, that's fine. Let's get Pajado out of here. So Pajado's free. We're going to come over to the side. Right now, reinforcements are imminent, but not incoming. So shot 91. Executed. And we're going to pull. Max getting the reload. Kit's going to sprint. We're going to free reload for Peppersnick. He's going to move over to the side and then hopefully execute the loss. That's a good clear. All right. So we are free for a moment. With that kill, or the primary shot, we get to exit, and then we're going to get Pajado out of here. Let's go ahead and have Mac pull back. We're going to have Soljin relocate off to this corner where he's actually going to be able to get some shots to cover the bunnies and hold. All right, full move. Looks like we're blocking the way, I suppose. Come on up. We got Azrael.
It's not too far.
And Max on his way out. So, mind you, I hope this is going to be rough because this does impact the regional HQ. Anyone who was injured here, like, we don't have an assault now. Like, we lost Pajado. We are probably not going to have Mac in the fight against the regional HQ. This is not the best situation for sure. All right, new lost swarm, but we're already on the top, so this should be fine. Oh, that's all. That's not a few. That is not a few. That's lovely. Well, I'm glad you guys. Thank you for your hospitality. We're gonna vamoose. Let's talk a little later. Yeah, Achu. Yes. Peppersnick, Azrael, reinforcements incoming. Tell Advent we say hello. Tell Advent we say hello. Talk to you later, guys. All right, high five. There it is. All right, bunnies. Have to pay respects in chat for Pajado. We lost our good boy Pajado here. I can't believe it. It's almost like Pajado, I feel like, is like our other Tedster. This is rough. So we've adjusted the roster. We have 3 KIA. Advent can handle the loss. Yeah, they can handle it. Man, that blows. Normally, I put the bunnies in a bad spot, and then I kind of think, gosh, I feel bad about that one. I still feel bad about this one, but, like, we hadn't even aggroed the pod yet. And we weren't standing out in the open, and we were actually on the appropriate side of concealment. Sure, it wasn't cover, but oof, it was a double tap, right? All right, well, we've completed and recovered most of the bunnies here. And there it is. So we lost Pajado, Kit's gained some experience, Max gained some experience, and we are now 2 out of 3 on the way to the Warlock. We just need 3 Master Sergeants now, so we have to keep leveling up all of our bunnies out there. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. All right, new covert action. What is available? We can't do this one. We need Master Sergeants. what do we have? We've got resistance mech, fabricated PCS, another scientist if we want it. We've got another advent defector. I mean, alien defector or advent defector? I think advent would be kind of cool, because alien defectors are like our Andromedans, our sectoids, stuff like that. And the advent defectors are the ones that are like their foot troopers, their soldiers, stuff like that. So that's actually really cool. So I might actually want to pick one of those up. That would be really, really neat to find out what we can grab. So we just require a standard old soldier. So let's go ahead and just keep leveling bunnies that we haven't really had the opportunity to utilize. So let's get like weird fish, and we can also grab like Zazim, and that way we've got some veterans watching over the bunnies. So now, mind you, Zazim I actually gave an upgraded shield too. So he's going to be even more potent on the field. We're going to go and give him the arc blade. That's pretty darn awesome. And then weird fish. We definitely want him to have at least basic equipment. So we're going to go with ceramic plating. We're going to get ourselves even a med kit. And as far as a machine gun goes, maybe like a mag cannon. I don't know about the mag cannon. We kind of need those. So we'll come in like that. And it's 8% chance for ambush, yeah? Yeah, Pahado, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. It's war. We knew what we signed up for. While that's true. So it's going to be 4 days until that mission. So we're definitely going to have the time to do it, right? Infirmary's just coming online. We're going to jump on over to heal faster. I want our bunnies back in it as soon as possible. I didn't actually see how long Mac was out for. So where are we at? Chappie's just completed officer training and now gets to come on up with trial by fire if we get that opportunity. Crossbow's back online. Very, very nice. We're gonna toss ourselves over. Do we have any specialists here? We got C-Tim. Let's go in and buff that, get trial by fire for C-Tim. And I do want to check on Mac. How's he doing? He's out for 22 days. We can cut that in half. That's still a long time. So maybe we can make it. I don't know. So how we go? The infirmary should be coming online any second now. And the infirmary is complete. So let's go in and take a look at what we got. You die like you live. Blindsided. Wait, what is that? What's that even mean? All right, let's get our scientist out here to help out. That's excellent. Negative traits. Super Fuzzy can get in there. That's great. That's going to be 5 days. And then we can do gene modification. Not going to do that right now. So now if we look at the wounded times, we went from 22 to 16. We're coming down to sub-week. So that's really great. Everyone is like, either they're very injured or they're like 8 days or under. That's quite a change for sure from like 16 across the board, right? So just keep healing faster. We need bunnies as soon as possible. Oh, I forgot about the UFO. I forgot about the UFO. Well, scan. Spen's back online. Where are we at? There it is, 100%. 19 to 21. If we were to boost it, it's 16 to 18. Honestly, I'm going to boost the heck out of that. Now it's at 150% infiltration, light 13 to 15. That seems much more manageable. Let's go. Here it is. So this is Liberation 4, and with this completed, we're going to be able to move on to the regional HQ, which is huge, right? At least I blindsided the heck out of the last enemy that I took out. Yeah, you did. You blasted him right in the chest. He didn't stand a chance. That was awesome. High five, Pahado. And bunnies, if you'd like to get back on the volunteer list, because maybe you're one of the 3KIA, please feel free to sign up again. That's at !list_XCOM, and that's going to get you the sign-up sheet, and it should appear, and I should be able to get you back on to the roster. Yeah. All right, where are we at? Thank you, Dad.
Shen's cooking up a little surprise for them that should more than get their attention.
So here's Lib 4. There are 13 to 15. We're going to assume 5 groups of 3 or something like that.
Move to infiltrate the network tower.
So we got Vergant. Pull Vergant, and we're going to tuck up into Hoff. And let's take a look at where we are. So we've got one building, one high building right and left. And then we probably have a bridge that comes across, and then 2 entry points. And then we've got our hacking terminal out here. So we're going to just get Vergant to tuck up to full cover. There we go. We've got... Oh, that's a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Was that like 8? Do we have like 8 and they all had like 3 to 4 armor? Oh my god. Okay. That's scary. Let's get Gothic straight to full cover immediately. And we're going to toss out a scouting protocol and see what the heck that was. What is that? Heavy Frost Mech. Advent Prototype Assault Mech. Advent Trooper. Advanced Medic. Advent Trooper. Advent Trooper. Advanced Duelist. Okay, so it's not 8. I was wrong. It's 7. I'm going for the respawn. All right, Pado. High five, buddy. All right, well, we got reorcs. Let's also stay behind cover. We'll pull back a tadsies, and then we'll get Lewis high cover, and we'll get Savax behind. Oops, nope. Behind high right here. There it is. 7's way better, of course. Yes, absolutely. Hold. Where are they going? If they all really pull away, then I might break right, because that's a significant amount of their forces, right? That is a significant volume. Can we get over here without breaking a window? Doesn't look like that's the case. So we may need to like either hop on over or hard relocate, but I'm not going to come around that corner unless we've got some type of scouting protocol to check that out, because that's a little wild. We'll walk up with Gothic just to keep an eye on things. We're going to go in and Overwatch. We're going to get Savax up to full right here. We are going to grab our Lewis. We're going to come up to Hop. And we're going to steady weapon. Overwatch Savax. And then we'll get reorcs to stay on the second rank behind some type of line of sight break. And Overwatch didn't go that well, but we tried. It is true. All right. Full relocate for Forget. We're trying to outrun them. If they come out onto the bridge, we should see them. All right, Vergant is going to suck up to full. Is there anyone inside? Suck up. Nobody detected. That's perfect. And we are going to shift all the same. Full speed for Lewis. We're going to have Gothic relocate to the corner. As our sentry, we're going to have Savax come up onto the half. And we'll have Reorcs get on over and assist with Lewis. There we go. If I can be a Shinobi, it would be interesting. It definitely would, my friend. Hey, Real Draven, thank you so much for the congratulations. High five. Welcome. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can't get up top. Take a gander. There we go. So they're on the roof. We can see them from here. The Advanced Medic and the Advent Prototype Assault Mech. So we spotted 7 out of the 15, right? Let's go ahead and push again into high cover, into the second tier of buildings. And if we can get Lewis up there, that'd be great. So I'm going to go ahead and push Lewis straight to full, and we're going to advance on this building. Everyone's going to move to that building. Everybody. And we'll get reorcs up. Overwatch from here. He doesn't need a pipe to get up top. Hang tight. If they're back here, they may not cross immediately. So we have an opportunity here. That's great. So let's get Lewis up and ready. We'll get him behind high cover. And we're going to bury ourselves on the deep backside of this building. So we'll get Gothic up towards the front. We'll have Savax. Just make sure we don't misclick. Come on. There. Always kind of nervous because you might just break through all the windows if you're not clicking in the right place, right? And then we're actually going to get all the way with a line of sight break to reorcs. Perfect. There we go. Now we'll move. Now we're going to move up with Vergant. So we'll take a little bound.
Moving.
Do we see any flashes? Small flash here from the roof. And there's no one inside, most likely. So let's get behind the desk.
Confirmed.
And hold. And hang tight. If you're happy and you know it, commit a war crime and make it one for the history books. Hey, Cyber, high five. Welcome to Lib 4. Okay, that was not encouraging, whatever that sound was. I don't need to know what that is, right? Nobody needs to know what that is. Let's coming around this way.
Moving out.
Vergant, no flashes, no flashes. And in this way. Right to the corner. Saw a little flash right here. Ah, double Muton, Sidewinder, Serpens, and I think it was a Celatid, right? Let's go ahead and steady weapon. We're gonna overwatch. We're gonna overwatch and overwatch. What do they got? So that was a pot of like 4 on the top, I think. So 4, 7. That's well, that's 11, right? 1, 2. Celatid pupa, sidewinder serpents, double muton. Yeah. Okay, so that's 11 identified. And with Vergent right here, he can detect up here. So you'd think he'd be able to detect in the main room if they were there. So let's bring ourselves to the door. No additional tracking here. So there's got to be way more here. Like, there's got to be way more, right? Let's go ahead and open the door. And we're going to just step inside.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Hold. Now, Lewis from here, we don't actually see those targets, so that doesn't help. Let's go in and steady weapon overwatch. Had fun of a neighbor's... Oh, that's unfortunate. Had situations like that were kind of similar. Not for me, but where I didn't live in some of the best places and definitely had stuff like that before. All right, let's go ahead and come it around, and we're going to tuck right on into the corner. Hold.
Target in range. Move to
All right, so we're on the console now. We are on the console now. That is great. So let's go ahead and just steady weapon overwatch. We're actually going to move up to the edges now in case they want to trigger some. Oh, we see him. We see him. All right, get on over. Hold. Wow, a rocket there would be awesome. Can you imagine we stun him there? Like, instead of opening, we open with a stun. Wouldn't that be great? We do have salvo. Hang together. Yep. Hang right there. I'd love to get some drop damage on you. Okay, so phenomenal. So we have 4 as a potential. It would be really cool if we managed to clear this roof first, but yeah, where's the exfil? There's no exfil until, until we kill everybody. It's do or die time. Gothic can shut the guy down 47%. He's the only mechanical here. And then we got Savax, who has the standard rocket, shredder rocket. Shredder rocket could be a nice one. Barely any spread at all. So I think I'm actually going to open with a hack. So we're going to hack the workstation and go. I don't typically do that, but it means there's no scrambling from you. And we might as well go for the large. So no sneaky hacking back out. No, this is straight up. We're going to trash these guys. Here they come. So we need to count on the right? It should say Muton 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed that. It's a lot. It's a lot. There's a lot out there. All right, here we go. We've got the shredder rocket. Let's go in and open them up. Initial rocket from Savax. Nice. Beautiful. They're shredded. I love how it's like they've been shredded. Okay, so we can come back to Savax. Let's go ahead and go into overdrive. And I think, just in case, we can also toss out the evac. And then we're going to tuck up and get some sight. So where are we at? Contact, new contact. On this side, Heavy Frost Mech, the Priest, the Duelist. We've got Sacrifice, got the Plasma Blaster. I mean, we can also hit these gentlemen. They could use some shred. They have multiple units there that have armor. So let's go ahead and take Savax, and we're going to toss a rocket right there. 1.74, huh? New rocket. I was nodding off on the couch when they started. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Oh, man. Well, hopefully it's a little more quiet now, right? Okay, so that was 1 move, 2 actions. We've got a strike as well. But before we do that, let's go in and deal with everybody else. We're going to get on up, and we need to figure out where we're going to run. Now, we could get up here and help out, but I think I'm going to leave these guys alone. And we're going to start booking it down this lane where the enemy is not. So let's get Vergent to sprint. He does have conceal. He does have conceal, so that's a possibility. We've got 100. We've got precision shot. Obviously, we get... They're all on the same level, so I don't think it's really going to pay off for us to try to do any sort of DFA nonsense, right? So, Gothic. Let's get Gothic on the corner. He can see most of the enemy. We can also command as well, which would allow Savax to throw a third rocket within the same turn. Well, you know, that's not the worst thing in the world. Savax, you want to use your third rocket already? I mean, they might take fall damage, right? And then it'll be DFA. Who knows? Is that worth it? Maybe, maybe not, but might as well find out. Come on, Savax. Rocket 3. Can you break the floor? Did we break the floor? Well, we killed 2. I guess we didn't break the floor, though. That's unfortunate. Let's see. We've got shot on the trooper. We do have holo targeting attached to us. Cryo Priest. And then we've got 89 on the heavy frost mech. Let's go in and just mark him. So he's marked for later. DFA is always worth it. Isn't that the truth? And we got another where that came from. Send it again. Solid. Then we got Lewis. Now, precision shot. 74% chance to crit. Nice! How much was that? It was a lot. It was, what, like 20? I wish I could see. Well, Lewis got that guy. That's all I care about, right? He's the only one that Lewis can see. So let's go in and clear it for Lewis. Good kill.
Kill confirmed.
So that's 4 down. We're going to come in around here. Do we have new targets? No new targets. Hit 2. Double clear. And now we're going to go ahead and book it, right? We're going to do blue movement first. Advent Trooper. We come up this way. Is there any cover here? No, but inside there is. So let's get on this side into high cover for Vergent. Gothic and Savax. All right, so Savax gonna hop on down, get a better angle with a flank. He's down below. They've got the duelist, and then we've got Gothic. He's gonna come over. Thank you, Classy. 86 duelist. Whiff it. Shot on the duelist. And he gets ready for anything. All right, so that is the end of our second turn. So Advent's coming back online. We've got 4 above. And then we've got whatever the heck is back here that I have no idea. I can't see him, right? We've got double Muton. We got a Celatid Pupa. We've got the Advent Trooper above. We've got the Sidewinder Serpens. And we are back. All right, so we don't have a shot here for Lewis. So Lewis is going to have to relocate. He's a turn off on this one. First things first, we're going to go in and get Vergent, and he's going to conceal. So now Vergent is back into concealment. Let's see, we've got... Well, Gothic has no roof to stand on, so I guess that happened. We're going to hop up and take a gander. Here comes Reorcs. All right, spotting the enemy. New contact. I have arrived with a boot to the head, one for the chat. Krognius, welcome. High five, good to see ya. So we got Advent Trooper, Celatid Pupa, we've got the Muton Harrier, and we've got Advanced Sentry. Does Lewis have a shot now? Lewis does not have a shot. He does if he's here. He does if he's back here. So, as much as this pains me, can we get a point? So we're on blue right now. Let's get back in a half. We're gonna give a point to no, we can't. I just lost sight. I lost sight. All right, fair enough. I was hoping to give a point to Lewis. If we get over here, can we see Lewis now? We cannot see Lewis from there. All right. that's that, I guess. We can at least holo target and assist, right? Okay, that's that. We got Savax. We're going to stay on this side of cover here. We really only have half.
Tout de suite.
He's got ready for anything. On the trooper. Guns off the field. Look, a meat bag. We could strike, but I almost feel like let's go ahead and actually reload for Lewis. Gonna go ahead and overwatch. And can they down us? That's a duelist back there. That's a lot of shots coming in. I don't want to mess with that. We could just take the shot and then see where we stand. How much armor and health right now? We've got a decent amount. We got 17 and 3 and 2. We'd probably be able to take the hit. But I don't know if I want to. So let's break line of sight. Breaking line of sight. Here they come. Incoming. We've got 4 above. We've got 3 on this roof right here. Acid spit. Whiff it. Perfect. Got a Muton Harrier and we have an advanced duelist up above. Damage control has been activated. Or actually not damage control, it's the intimidation. Ready for anything. Savax whiffs it. Harrier's behind high cover, takes a shot on Savax. Impact and basically a graze at this point. Oh, it's a sentry. Thought it was a duelist. Shot and whiff, but ready for anything, right? Yeah, he's got Overwatch. Then we've got the 2 Mutons above, but we haven't triggered him yet. We've got evac. Okay, it's shaping up pretty well. It's not too bad, not too bad. Let's go and get Vergent back in the fight. So are we detected here? It seems like if we bust through the window, we are, right? So it's coming around and we're at least going to get out to half. Maybe here.
Understood. Moving out.
Vergen as rapid target. Let's go ahead and target the Harrier, and then we're going to go to target the Sentry as well. So it's a Holo Targeter Mark II. Online. That's aim and crit. So see, we can't clear the Sentry, right? How are we doing with Savax? We're going to get fully reloaded from this position, and we'll go in and send shots down range. We do have Shredder, so if we can land it on the Harrier, that'd be amazing. It's 88, 64, 64. I'm actually going to try to land it on the Harrier because the Shred. Nice! Solid damage, and all armor has been removed from the Harrier. That is phenomenal. All right, Lewis is up. Lewis has the ball. 75%. Little difficult. We could do lead the target, but I want to be able to move. So shot. Nice! High five. Death from above has been triggered for Lewis. We're going to go ahead and steady weapon. Gothic reorcs. All right, advance on the pupa. We removed the full cover as well, downgraded to half. That's amazing. That is amazing. All right, here comes Be Dead. Stinky Beans. Solid for 10. And this gentleman... Oh, is he down? No, he's not quite down yet, right? He's not quite down yet. All right, Gothic. Who can we clear? 71, 62. I mean, I'd rather finish that guy. If we did... Combat protocol, it's only for 2 points, right? I guess that's a guarantee, but I'd rather clear the Harrier. 62. Solid. Yeah, I hear you, the guarantee, right? High five. So far, so good, Sven. Poison Cloud on a robotic ally. Can you really? I don't think you can intimidate a Celatid Bean. But nice. Extra damage coming out of here, right? So let's go ahead and reload. And shot on. Good clear. So mind you, there are 4. There is no timer. So let's just tuck up, take a peek. Should be able to see him, or at least detect him. And then we're going to come around right here, yeah? Let's get Lewis to the corner,
Affirmative.
and we're going to go ahead and steady weapon for the next turn. We've got Gothic. Let's get Gothic. We got Gremlin, heal. That's to... Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Get them all tagged up. I'd like to be able to get that loot. So if we don't trigger right now, that'd be awesome. And then we'll get Save Axe, and he's going to bring himself up to full. And we're going to hold. And hang tight. Where are we at? 1 turn for loot expiration. So let's go ahead and just hop down, and we're just going to go ahead and gather this stuff while we can. We can already see the enemy is actually moved. It looks like inside in the back room where the hacking occurred. Nab this for reorcs. Hyper-reactive pupil. What's the safest way to do this? I would assume just coming on up and taking a peek, but let's just hang tight here for now. We're going to go into Overwatch for a second, just so that we can kind of regroup, right? Shots not too bad. We could have Lewis cross, but I don't think I want to do that. What I will do is get him here so he's a little more centralized. Now we're going to go ahead and get the steady weapon. We got Gothic. Gothic's going to advance right down the left. We've got Save Axe. We're going to get reloaded in Overwatch. Double yoink. Yeah, that's the way we got to do it. Got to get everything that we can. And Overwatch. So this is the last 4 out of 13 to 15. So this does bring us up to 15. So this is it. Double Muton, a Celatid Pupa, and a Sidewinder Serpents. That's all we've got to worry about, right? So reload and steady weapon. I want everyone topped off if we've got that luxury. We're going to go in and reload in place. Hold. Let's go in and reload in place. We have our cooldown back. We've got overdrive available to us. And there it is. So we're just going to hop up for a second and take a peek.
Heading to that location.
We can see the Celatid from here, I think. Yeah, Bunker Buster would be amazing. And let's holo target the Muton. Nice thing is it lasts for 2 turns, so we should be able to get it onto potentially 3 targets. Overwatch, Overwatch, Overwatch. Here we come. They're moving. Lewis does not have a shot from here. I mean, if that's the case, then maybe we just stay and let him run into us, right? So Overwatch. I'm thinking this is just a... Yeah, there's the window.
Roger that.
We'll cross. And we're going to go in and holo target the Sidewinder Serpents. Another good story arc would be, since mech units were involved, to have my next character be a hacker and take control. Oh, that'd be cool. I'm down with that, if that works out that way. While Lewis cannot see here, I almost feel I should relocate Lewis. So let's at least get Lewis this way. He won't be able to fire from above, unfortunately, but they're kind of on the 2nd level at the moment. So we're just going to hang tight. And we should have contact. There it is. Incoming. Multiple holo targeted enemies. Nice. Or we make you in a RoboCop. That's right. That's right. We can RoboCop the heck out of this, right? Precision shot on the pupa. Or we might be able to hit the Sidewinder. Here's Lewis. Not in his perfect position, but he lands a neat interruption there. That's fantastic. Let's go ahead and overdrive for reorcs. We're going to go in and get Gothic forward. And we are going to bring Save Axe to center. Where can Save Axe land? 79. Let's go in and clear the Acid Spitter. That's for 4. We've got ready for anything. Maybe we can help out with Vergant. Now, mind you, there is a Muton in the back room that we do have to worry about. So let's come up this way. And we'll be on this side of cover so we can hop down into the flank when the time is right? So we've got 71 shot on from Gothic. Reorcs, 83. Reorcs, 70. Reorcs, 85. Here they come. Double Muton remaining. Center hit, damage control. Panic, high five. Last Muton. Save X. Half. Hang in there, buddy. All right, beautiful. God, look at that armor with damage control. Double panic. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Y'all messed up now. 60.
I only scratched him.
Is that so? Is that so? Now, if they're panicked, I don't want to test the can they counterattack when they're panicked. I just don't. I like your Spark. He's pretty good. He's pretty awesome. He is. Well, tell you what. Let's get here.
Moving on target location.
And let's go ahead and take some shots, yeah? There he is, 86. Enemy down.
Who's keeping score?
We're gonna cross
Bien reçu. En route vers la cible.
different angle. 56. Gothic. We got Savex as
Allez, on se
well.
reprend.
J'y vais.
Shot with ready for anything. 55. I probably should have started with
La cible n'a rien.
Reorcs, just because Reorcs actually provides the holo targeting benefits, right? So, shot on 71. Nice.
This is Avenger.
Okay, we did it. No one died. No one died. That actually unlocks the regional HQ. So that's the big boss fight, right? So 15 out of 15. It wasn't flawless. We did have injuries, but we have an infirmary now. Hopefully they're going to come back online sooner rather than later, and we can get this rolled up. So that is huge. Absolutely huge. Wow. I wonder, where are we at? Are we still in July or are we in August now? Right? We in August?
Welcome to the fight.
God, he's such a badass. He's such a bad... I will watch this one all day. Oh, man. All right, well, late July. I'm feeling it.
Hello, Commander.
Commander.
What you are seeing are classified reports of missing civilians from across the world. Their numbers are growing. We suspect they have been taken to a nearby Advent black site.
Known as the
though
Triple
its
F burger
exact
outside.
location remains unknown.
All right, we got this. That's awesome. Okay, so that should be available now. Finally adulted. Heck yes, Cyber. High five. Congratulations, yeah? New objective, contact the resistance in the black site region. All right, perfect. I think we've arrived. There we go.
Probably still wondering what hit him. Let's keep it up.
4 days. That's not bad. Only 4 days. That's incredible. I cannot believe that, yeah? TJ Laser. Advanced scope ×2. Hyperreactive pupils. We will take it. So no promotions, but as soon as we get out to the world map, we should see our long-awaited target. We are August 1st, so we have crossed into August. Holy moly. We're pushing August for the regional HQ now. Mission locked Advent Black Site. That looks like it's in, is that India? Yeah. And mission brief, assault Advent HQ, maximum squad size of 10, Operation Ice Fist. So, I mean, we got to start this as soon as possible. We're already just entering August, right? So where are we at? Right now, who's available? We'll go over to Havens. Nobody's in the Havens, so what do we have? So right now, max out for 16 days. We do have Vergent. Vergent is tired. So, you know what? We should wait. I want Vergent in on this. So let's wait for Vergent. I will wait the 6 days, which is going to allow more bunnies to come back online. So let's do that. We are going to wait 6 days. But I don't know if heal faster helps with fatigue. Something tells me no. But, oh, and then we also have the UFO that's wandering around that's going to attack us. So let's just keep healing. Supply raid. 3 days. I don't think that's smart when a UFO is circling us. So as much as I want to, we're going to get a big supply raid, right? So just heal faster. New target acquired. 5 days 9. Facility lead, new scientist. Not going to engage. Not going to engage. Heal faster. Troopers of blood. This we have to engage with. So we completed, and now we're about to get a new Advent bunny. A new purifier. Nice. Operation Warhole. That doesn't sound great. Nice thing is we don't have to infiltrate this, so we can just drop in our best and get the heck out of Dodge, right? So hopefully this is going to go cleanly. We don't want more bunnies to get injured, right? So who are we bringing? Vergant, we can't bring Vergant. We can bring Tedster to spawn. I suppose I could train up recons, but I don't think now is the time, right? Let's get Davnius in there for close range control. We've got Pappersnack. We can bring Soljin. We're still repairing here. We'll get Azarul. And if we're trying to fight our way out, is it concealed start? So that tells me we got to rescue them from their cell, right? So ranged hacking would be nice, but not necessary. Let's get... Gothic has 28 out of 38 will. I don't want him getting tired. Our Andromedan is ready. Let's get Shelly. All right, so we got Shelly as well. This is pretty good. Pretty excited about this, actually. And armor. So not available here. Oh, you could, yeah. Spark armor. We do light. He can relocate. We could get Devs. Devs, we'll get you in. I don't know if see, Python Warden. If I were to pull close, mid, long, mid, we can get Devs here. There we go. All right, how are we doing? Armor available. We have 4 Predator suits. We're gonna go in and grab Trooper armor for detection range. We're gonna grab the Mag SMG for detection range. Also gonna grab the Ionic Axe for range throw. We've got alloy plating. We have hazmat. I'm gonna grab alloy plating for Dad. So he's got alloy plating and hazmat. We got alloy plating. We've got alloy plating, and then we're gonna get alloy plating here. There it is. And then instead of the flashbang, I'm also gonna grab a nanoscale vest. We have Shredder. We have AP. We have AP. We've got AP grenade, flashbang, and we're gonna grab another med kit. So we've got 2. He's still moving very, very quickly. So I feel like C4. I haven't really used the C4. That might be kind of cool, but I haven't really used the C4. Let's grab just a nanoscale vest. I'm awfully worried about our Tedster. No reason, bunnies. No reason. It's fine. And we can even build the Predator Reaper armor as well. Just in case. You never know what's going to happen. There we go. So he's stacked. Throwing knife. Can we build a gremlin? I don't know if we have the Rex for it, now that I think about it. So if I go all the way to the bottom, I'm pretty sure it's not available. Yeah, Gremlin Mark II requires a drone wreck, so we don't have that available to us yet. And I don't think we need the upgraded throwing knife, because we rarely use it. We could get a bit, which is also ranged hacking, but I think I'm not going to push that. So let's just get in there and get out. So here we go. Very light, 10 to 12. Off we go. I think we get to go right away. That's excellent. So we've got to go and rescue our brand new purifier. We're going to have a brand new bunny. And it looks like they're going to be Spike Lobster. Now, Spike has actually been a purifier in the past. So that's actually kind of hilarious. It's almost like you can't escape your destiny, right? So Spike Lobster has been our purifier, and he shall return as a purifier if we can get him out of there in one piece. I'd like to take no damage. I want this to be a flawless victory so that we have all the bunnies available for the big fight, which is within a few in-game days, yeah? Man, talk about hot landing, yeah? Rarely do we get to see that.
Standing in our way. Menace 1-5, we have a confirmed location
Purifier
for the VIP.
2.0.
Move to rendezvous. Eliminate all
We're actually going to be able to
contacts.
equip him because we're forward on the tiers a little bit in our technology, yeah? All right, so where are we at? We're going to be leading with the Tedster. So we are currently in the pocket. We're just forward of the pocket. Looks like we got 12 rounds until forced retreat. So that is a hard block right there. And we got to just blow right through. Not the best for Sojin, actually, because Sojin is usually in a spot where he wants to stay still. And we're basically forcing him into a spot where he is going to have to constantly move. So that's a weird one. He might have to get a kill and then leave, and then get a kill and then leave. Let's go in and push up to the edge with Tedster. No contact. So we're going to join him on the roof, and we're going to stage up front in the middle right here. So we got Pappersnick. We've got Sojin. He's going to be on the outside. We've got Azarul. And we've got Shelly. And we've got Grand Papadeus as well, yeah? Oh, my. Okay, so we've got some people below us. Hopefully they won't see us. Advanced Biotrooper and a Muton. That's out of 10 to 12. I mean, we definitely drop in on him and give him a little love, but just don't punch the Muton. All right, perfect. Well, let's see. We got Tedster. Let's suck up. Take a look. We got a mech below. Mech across. Advent Sergeant Bio Assault something. I didn't quite catch that one, actually. And so once per round, once per mission, you can increase your bonus to 12 vision radius expansion. So I'm going to go in battle space. And there isn't anyone from this position that Tedster can see. I'm very paranoid now. I am going to give shield protocol off to Shelly preemptively. And then I'm going to get Dets up to the edge. We're going to put ourselves with enemies at our back, unfortunately, but it's not a problem to fall back and basically charge them aggressively, I feel. So I think it's going to be okay. We're going to come up in a half. We're still fully concealed. And we got Sojin. Sojin has a potential to hack as well. Small supply cache and disorient. Oh, interesting, to disorient. So Dets can pull that off with a failsafe as well. So let's get where Sojin can actually engage. There's the mech, but Sojin is... We need somewhere where Sojin can see the mech, right? He'd have to be way up here. So let's get him up. Hold. And we got Azarul and Crossbow. All right, well, Azarul, we'll bring him forward. Right on the corner. I'll be able to apply proximity mine and take the shot as well. And it'll help us to open up the walls. And then we'll get Crossbow bringing up the rear. And we're going to hold and tight. All right, where are we at? So we've got 10 rounds after this. 3 right below us. On the right. Is the pod coming with him, or is he just part of a pod on the outside? That's a little bit wild. Well, I mean, we have limited time, so if we bullseye, we don't even have to bullseye. That's a 10 straight off the bat. Let's go in and send the shot and see what happens. Here we go. Sojin. 22. Dear God, help. Help Advent. God help Advent. All right, incoming. Below your soldiers are 3 units, 2 of them extra armor points you'd have to penetrate. That's right. Advent Sergeant. We've got a Bio Assault Trooper. All right, fair enough. Well, let's see. We've got Homing Mine. Let's go ahead and toss that out. We're going to trigger with Pappersnick. Or better yet, if we do Spark Fire, how does that work? 73% for Spark Fire. Well, we detonated his burning grenade. Apparently that guy was holding very special grenades, and now this guy's out in the open. It works good. Right to the chest. Love that. Looks like it works. Yeah, it worked pretty well. I'm kind of a fan. All right, let's see. Tedster's out here. We've got Grandpapa Dad's. Let's come up to the corner. And we got that shot. 85 for Dad. Are you kidding? Gosh darn it. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. We'll get it. We'll get it at some point. Here, let's have, if anyone's gonna stand out in the open, it's Shelly. Got the shot. Shot on 80. Oh yeah, got him. Perfect, perfect. Excellent. All right, and Tedster. Let's hop down for a sec. Nothing, it's fine. And then we'll get Tedster up because these guys are probably going to see us and they're going to be coming from the opposite side. So let's get Tedster up and above. There's another guy back there, right? We can shadow up and then relocate with Azarol. He disappeared. Yeah, he did. He did. All right, hang tight. Here they come. They got to the second floor. They don't see us because our two bunnies that they could see are currently stealth and the biotrooper is out. So let's go in and take care of the guys below us. Right now we've got 9 turns. We got 9 turns, so we have to be very efficient with it, right? We don't have another proximity mine. We do have a Shelly though. There is a Shelly. They do have armor. We do have a blob. We also have a pain train. How do we want to aggro this one? We got Soljin. Soljin's got a hack, but Death has failsafe hack. So let's go in and have Death start off with that. If we can get a disorient, that would be amazing. So we're going to go ahead and start and roll for the hills. Can you drop a grenade? I think disorient enemies for 3 turns. 22% for Death. Even if it doesn't go, it's not going to trigger anything. We've got failsafe on Death, so it's worth it to me to do a map-wide attempt. Yeah. Thank God for failsafe. He even gets the point back. So that's epic. So let's see. We've got Pappersnack. He has an incendiary grenade. That actually would work out very nicely if we can land it right through the gap, right? So in order to do that, he's got a... That's a rough one. If we're right here, right above him, and we've got an incendiary grenade. Does that... Okay, it's a little more difficult than I thought. What about a proximity mine? Would that work? I saw it there for a second. How about there on the Muton? I'm willing to take that at this point. There, have that. Have that one. Excellent. We can plasma blast through the floor, but then we might blow out our own floor. We do have Azarol. Let's get him on this side of cover.
I am on the move.
96 on the mech. We'll hold on to that. And then we got Crossbow. We got Tedster. Tedster is just going to position himself. And Grandpapa Dats. Well, Dats... We could give Dats another point. Or we just open. Let's go in and just open. We'll just hit the mech. Good damage. If they move, I'm curious if the Muton's gonna trigger the mine. He's standing right next to it. I would assume he's gonna trigger it, but we've seen weirder things before. Nah! Oh, you're lovely. You always gotta ruin it, don't you? You were so dead, and now you're alive. Wonderful. Ha ha. Joke's on us. All right, well, that worked out nicely. I guess that proximity mine actually connected. That's fantastic. I'm all about that. Well, tell you what. We got our Shelly. Shelly's here. Never fear. There's that guy, and there's this guy, 75. Let's try it. Here comes Shelly. All right, we missed, but he's got ready for anything. The bunnies are all about making those connections. Yes, they are. They love connections. It's kind of what they live for. Let's go ahead and give... Actually, you know what? Let's go in and give another point out to Azarol. He's great with the gun. 56. Ooh, that's a... I mean, I'd prefer to get rid of that guy if possible. And then we got Gramps. And then we've got Sneaky Snooze move. So... I guess we should probably spread out a tad, right? So let's come on over. Maybe we hop off in this direction. Yeah, high cover there. Pudding Man. Yep, Pudding Man. Oh, and that's right, we got Plasma Blaster. Well, how about this? That's 3 to 6. Like that. I hope we don't blow out the floor. Oh! I'm okay, we blow out his floor. That's fine, 96. All right, decent. Plasma the floor. Yes. Yes, that's right. Overwatch. Here he comes. He's got 5 remaining. Mr. Bio Faceless. Shelly. Right in the butt. That's the way. High five. Oh, thank God. No one got hurt. I mean, Advent got hurt, but we didn't get hurt, and that's all that matters, really, to me. All right, let's go in and grab the loot. Right now, it's 1 active. It would be the gentleman back there. It was 7 to 9. Expanded magazine, under barrel, flamethrower, and enhanced advent crate. We've got 8 rounds. Let's just tuck up to the corner, take a peek. Oh! Okay, that's more than... Oh, it's 10 to 12. Oh, thank God. Okay, so it is 10 to 12. My bad. It is 10 to 12. If we head out this way, let's go ahead and cross way wide with Sojin. The building got hurt. Yes, they did. They absolutely did. We gotta go get Spike Lobster down there. They're all yelling. Get reloaded. Crossbow. We're gonna go in and have Shelly just take a peek in the window. You know, like it. And we'll have Grandpapa Dats grab a loot down below where the muton was. Alien data cache. Wow, that was a very important muton. And then we're gonna have Dats come on out and hide in the cover, right? We got Pepper Snack. Not even the civilians were harmed. Isn't that a rarity in these times? It is definitely a rarity. We want to come on through. All right, let's go ahead and stack Pepper Snack right here on the door. And here we are. Oh, wait, we still have more. Oh my gosh, man, we've got so much going on for us. High ground for Azerol. Reload and go. Wow, they got quite a lot out there. That's actually a pod of 3, but they've added the advanced bio trooper from the last pod that he got away from, right? There is that. We're gonna have Dats cross all the way over. Don't forget to reload. You got it. You got it. Thank you very much. We're gonna go in and open the door. Actually, yeah, reload. We'll do free reload. And we're gonna go in and open the door. And we're gonna get Sojin to go very, very wide. Super wide. That's the edge of the map. Azerol is 1 turn away from his shadow, so let's wait. Overwatch for Azerol. We've got Crossbow. Let's get him up top. Here comes Shelly. And he'll need to reload as well. I just caught that. And then we're going to just hang tight right here. So Overwatch for Tedster. We have 6 rounds after this. And then Pepper Snack is not going to enter. We're just going to Overwatch from this position if they cross our line. All right, where are we at? All right, perfect. Get reloaded. We can always open with a blob as well. Tedster. Dats. All right, Dats is going to tuck in. He's got sight and the hack. Perfect. Let's go in and hack. There's Spike. Ooh, new contacts. Oh, let's do the 64. Nice job. High five. So we need to continue to expand because we need to push towards the black site, the avatar projects, the facilities, all that. So that's going to be very helpful and may very well determine where it is that we go. So we're going to tuck up with Sneak Snake Snoo. And we're going to hold Overwatch. We have a hold here. We've got Shadow. Let's go ahead and Shadow up. We're going to go a little bit wider. Overwatch. We're gonna bring ourselves over on Hoff. Next turn we are attacking. We got Tedster. Overwatch. And we are going to mark a target Advanced Biotrooper, Advanced Biotrooper, Advanced Sergeant, Heavy Lancer. We're gonna mark up the Lancer. Do we have more explodies? We do have a blob. There is that. We do have a blob. So we do have a blob. Hang tight. Let's see if they move. They have not moved. All right, perfect. Well, can Spike get out? Or oh, we have to open the door. All right. I keep forgetting that we actually have to open that door. Gosh darn it. Sorry, Spike. I forgot. You can't open it from there. There we go. We got Spike. We got Spike. Perfect. All right, Spike's on his way. So if we want to open this one, hey, the original casual, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. We're gonna have you with us. High five, yeah? We might as well start with this and get a little blob on there. Let's do, tell you what, I'm gonna start with lead the target on Sojin. So Sojin has a line, lead the target. I don't want to deal with, there's the advanced biotrooper. I don't want to deal with this sergeant. I'm gonna go in and lead the target on him. We are going to Overwatch here with Azrael, and then we're going to go ahead and get the blob, and we're going to place the blob to hopefully eat away at some of that armor there. All right, here we go. Go hot. Blob it up. High five. Prison doors don't have knobs on the inside. Advent budget cuts. Yeah, that's right. All right, there's the acid. And they're moving to relocate. Oh, bio faceless. Just like Gothic predicted. Womp womp. Here they come. Oh yeah, that's the sergeant. Oh, I'm surprised Azrael didn't fire. Oh, that's right, because he's in Overwatch concealed. My bad. I totally forgot about that. That's not cool. Well, I'll tell you what, who do we have? We've got Dertz. We've got Pappersneck. Let's get Pappersneck out here. And then he can actually do a little bit of the incendiary grenade and assist out here. Have this. Oh my God. Well, that works. Okay, great. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, Tedster, throw this axe and soften this guy up. Nice. Ding him. Love that. Oh, thank you, Hoylepa. High five. 67. We can also give a command to our boy. Yeah, no worries. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 100%. Send it. Solid. Good clear. Fantastic. All right, we're going to relocate with Implacable. And then we're going to have Deaths suck up on the outside. Let's go and regroup. And then, of course, we have Spike back online. Perfect. So there are still enemies out here, yeah? One death on our side, Hoylepa. One death on our side, unfortunately. Bajado was just wiped out in one go, and that was pretty rough. So we're trying to recover from that one. But right after this, we got a regional HQ, so quite a lot is available to us now, yeah? All right, let's go in and just getting close on the blue move, going to Overwatch. We've got reinforcements incoming. Hang tight here. We've got a good path down. I think I'm actually gonna dash down with Shelly. I would like to regroup. We've got Din K6. Got Tedster. We have Grandpapa Deads. And we've got Pappersneck. And Overwatch for all. Oh, they're right behind us. They're right behind us. All right, incoming. What is that guy, actually? I don't know what he is. Is he a Sidewinder? He looks very fancy.
Come on, focus.
Oh, Bio Viper. Ooh, nice. Advanced Bio Trooper, Bio Viper, and Advanced Trooper. All right, we can get out now, right? They don't have Overwatch? Well, that's excellent. Yeah, we can get out. So that's 1. That's 2. That's 3. 4. 5. 6 and 7. Perfect. Let's get out. We're gonna vacate the premises. So just to double check, this is the center. So let's just come on in and handle it from here. So what do we have? No shots. Just cause I'm just gonna have this. I don't like these guys. I don't know what he was or where he came from, but I put a hole in his head. There you go. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. That's the way. That's our Hoylepa. All right, full speed for Soljin.
Yo me encargo.
We've got full speed for Azarul. And we're going to vacate the premises here. It's a little difficult to see the evac zone, even though like I can see the outline, and it has me nervous. I'm going to choose the wrong tile. So I'm just doing it in stages right now.
Let's move over.
But I think this should be it, right? These are fake advent, no XP for them. Yeah, no XP for them. And out we go. Perfect. High five. Is that a flawless? We needed this. We really needed this. Did we actually get a flawless? Nice. 10 dead, flawless victory, and a brand new bunny on top. We got Spike Lobster. That is awesome. So we got a brand new purifier. That's great. I don't remember what rank he comes in at, whether he's Lance Corporal, Corporal, etc. But he's very, very tanky for a guy. It's pretty awesome, yeah? So let's go ahead and double check. We got Spike Lobster. They're going to be from the United Kingdom. But for the most part, I believe when it comes to Advent, you can't really choose a nation. So we're just going to make it the Spike. Spike Lobster Purifier 2.0. And we got a couple of promotions as well. That's phenomenal. Both our Reaper and the Tedster himself. There it is. And oh, they come in at Sergeant level. That's actually pretty awesome. So let's go over to our armory. We're going to go ahead and take care of the promotions right here. So first things first, we want to mark up Spike. So Spike's back and he's ready to burn all of Advent out here. There we go. We've got Spike. Perfect. I'm just going to go ahead and mark his active status on the list. And as far as what he is, I like Pure 2.0. I dig that. I think that's a good call. Fake Snake. Bunnies execute a prisoner. Take Lakers in 5. All right, let's see what we got. Promote Soldier. So Spike, he's got Focus for a reaction shot guaranteed to hit. That's awesome. We've got Heat Arsenal, 30% extra damage against robotic targets, low profile. Fastball for the pitch. He's got Crusader's Rage, very interesting. Hunter's Instinct, extra damage against flanked enemies, and then Iron Rations, gain 1 bonus use on all grenades and rockets. So pretty epic, pretty epic. He has Rocketeer, he's got Shadow Step, he's got Bullseye. I mean, this is all mostly with a pistol, right? I mean, he's got a pretty nasty pistol. You can actually just toss that out there. If we scroll down, there isn't any additional. There's Lightning Hands, Artillery Specialist, Salt in the Wound. All your attacks and effects deal 1 additional point of damage to target suffering from poison, burn, acid, or bleed. I mean, he is a purifier. He's probably going to make people bleed quite often, but Lightning Hands is pretty potent. Needle Arsenal is pretty epic as well. All your weapons do not destroy loot, and let's be real, he burns a lot of people. Just but a scratch. I think I'm going to go with Needle Arsenal. That's too great. Bullseye's awesome, but man, this is rough. It's a hard choice. Does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. I mean, that could be really useful if we want to close to a good spot. And then Salt in the Wound just sounds great, even though Lightning Hands is amazing. I think it's got Thousands to Go, Rainmaker, Face Off, Fan Fire, Untouchable, Lethal. I like Untouchable. We've got Close Quarter Duelist, Heavy Hitter, Lightfoot for mobility. He's already got 16. Burning Retreat, gain a movement after using your flamethrower, Run and Gun, and Interrupt. Well, I mean, Bullseye's with the pistol, and the pistol's pretty good, but it's more about the debuff at that point, I think. Rocketeer's pretty awesome. Extra use out of the heavy stuff is super useful, especially when you're trying to close and you don't have Shadow Step. But Shadow Step just allows you to move where you want to go and put your stuff where you need to. I feel like Shadow Step might be more important for a Purifier, just because he might be running into like 5 Overwatch or something, and you want him close enough to burn everybody. So I'm just going to do that. Now, Salt in the Wound, Lightning Hands, Artillery Specialist. I think I'm going to go with Salt in the Wound just to take more advantage of his burning, because I think that is so cool. And then low profile, Heat Arsenal. We'll come back to this one, but I feel like more damage against robotic targets would be helpful, but the burning doesn't really affect them as much. So I feel like partial cover might be the way to go. I don't know, maybe Hunter's Instinct, if we can come all the way right in their face and take advantage of the fact that he's like in a spot where he's flanking everybody, but I don't know, we'll have to come back to that one. Promote Soldier. So what do we have? We've got Banish, very nice. We got Death Dealer. I love Death Dealer. We've got a very mobile Azarul, so we'll be able to flank targets pretty regularly. When shooting flank targets in Shadow, the critical damage bonus of your weapon is doubled. That sounds terrifying and amazing all at the same time. I love that. And then last but not least, we've got the Tedster. And he's got Reaper, he's got Evasive, or he's got Conceal. Now, Conceal, very helpful, but Reaper, yes. We have seen before, way in the past, few careers ago, where Reaper just saved our butts and allowed that Shinobi to actually traverse the entire field. It was pretty epic, and I am all about possibilities like that again. We've got 5 days out. We are going to wait for Vergent before we push forward on the regional HQ. We do have the potential to be attacked by a UFO. They're searching for us right now, so we're going to return to trying to heal bunnies faster. So let's go. I'd like to get into the regional HQ if possible. Usually when we're waiting, that's usually when we get all of the faceless missions, right? New target acquired, 3 days, 7 for another engineer. We don't need another engineer right now. Let's go and keep scanning. Incoming transmissions. Is it faceless? Chosen supply raid, 1 day, 4 hours in New Brazil. That's in the north there. Den Mother's back online. Mr. RDRT's back online. Classy's back online. Panzerbun's back online. Got a lot of bunnies coming back online. All negative traits removed for Super Fuzzy Duck. Amazing. So where are we at now if we look? Have we removed fatigue? So we're going over to the armory. And here we go. This is tired on 2. Oh, it's an instant mission. Is it the chosen supply? Oh, chosen supply raid. I thought it was just a supply raid. Really? Is that right? Oh my god. So we've got 2 days right now. And there's a... I don't know. Maybe it's gone now. Rescue VIP. We've got Extract VIP and HQ. Yeah, we might have lost it already. Yeah. I'm just going to keep healing. Pretty sure. How many wounded right now?
Commander, we might have
3 are wounded. Who's still
got room to
wounded?
grow here.
I
We
choose
should
you,
consider
supply
building
raid.
some new facilities.
I guess we'll keep healing faster. The UFO is right on top of us. 1 day 9 to start liberating the South Africa. Go. New target acquired. Free resistance contacts in South Africa. I mean, that's... And now we've got probably 1 injured still, right? It doesn't matter for the UFO. Oh, really? It doesn't? Oh, man. 1 wounded still. Who's still wounded? Mac's out for 8 days. So Mac's the only one unavailable, and we've got 1 day for being tired and fatigued. Yeah? Can we get him back? Can we get Mac in there? Training completed for CTIM. When it spawned, it already rolled whether it'll hit you or not, and at what time. I have no idea what time. Thank you, Tedster. And by the way, you're not dead yet. I just want to point that out. How are we doing? 1 day for Vergent. 1 day for Vergent, and then we get a move on, right? All right, slowly but surely, we'll get there. I guess we can shift off. We probably won't have Mac with us. Let's strength of 7. Oh my god, strength of 2. Let's scan out. He made you a sneaky spotter to keep you all. And that's not entirely, I mean, partially true, but I mean, like, you know, Tedster, man, did you see how you threw that axe and totally beamed that faceless in the face? Oh my god, that was amazing. I couldn't have made that one up. Intel package find a lead. Not gonna happen. Illyrium complete. Excellent. That's a big one, actually. That unlocks all the fancy stuff. Advanced psi underlay, but more importantly, coil guns, etc., which is going to take quite a lot, right? 100 supply. 100 supply. That's insane. Well, I feel like soon, if I'm looking ahead, Intel 104, we're probably going to need that facility lead. So let's start on that. What's a nausea? Why is it terrible for me? Nausea is a snaky sniper, right? Snaky sniper. What do we have? Avatar Project Progress. And come on, he's got to be back, right? Please, kids, don't throw axes at people. It will hurt others. All right, let's see. Is Vergent back? Vergent is back. It is go time. It's time to go. Let's make it happen. So we're going to go in and start the regional HQ, yeah? Hey, you're not my mom. Out and about. Here we go. So regional HQ assault. You watch, as soon as we start this, we're going to get assaulted by the UFO. It's okay. Clear. We're going to go in and bring in 8. We want Vergent. Vergent's in there. I'm going to bring Solgen. I'm going to get Lewis. There's Lewis. So they're going to be our main shooters. We can get Azarol, so we got 3 shooters. We're gonna bring Sir Balzaman. Get Anakitis. And then we got 2 more, right? Lewis was tired. Might not matter, of course. Oh, was Lewis tired? Is Lewis really tired? Oh, he is tired. Oh, crap. You're right. Lewis is tired. That would matter. I'm sorry, Lewis. I really want to bring Lewis. Let's get... We'll get old dude. Let's get old dude 80. Thank you. I didn't notice that. So we have a Grenadier. We've got 3 shooters. We've got a recon. We've got a flanker. We don't really have melee, but I don't know if I necessarily want melee right now. We would like a specialist for sure. There we go. And we could even bring a spark. That doesn't hurt. Templar would be nice just to reposition people. I might bring the spark just in case things go crazy. But then Antonides was phenomenal. My god, Antonides was amazing. Actually, I'm going to bring Antonides. He did a great job at covering the bunnies, yeah. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Don't be dead. Don't be dead. Please no. Please no. All right, so what do we have? Holo Targeter Mark II. That's excellent. Let's go ahead and get that Mag SMG. We're going to go in and borrow that from the Tedster out there. We're going to make sure everyone's got alloy plating. We've got Sir Balzaman. That saved his life. So I was going to bring this back. And alloy plating times 8. Amazing, yep. Why are we not taking all 10? Every bit that we bring is more time on the clock in order to infiltrate. And we're already in August when we're starting. We're actually like almost like a week into August, I think. I'd have to double check. So that pushes us deeper and deeper and deeper into the progression for Advent, where we're falling behind the curve. Yeah, it's very, very long. It's like over half a month or something like that, I think, off the top of my head. We'll go nanoscale vest because we've got this supreme flanker right here. I think we can borrow this from Mac while he's in the hospital. We've got, for Grenadier, definitely actually want to give grenades to our Grenadier. That would be a real treat, yeah. And then we're also going to give ourselves the advanced grenade launcher right here so that we get an extra use out of the grenade-only slot. We've got 14 mobility, so we're probably going to want to make sure that we bring ourselves... Well, let's hold on the weapons right now. Predator. Armor available. There it is. Could even do Exo. Gonna go Predator for Gothic. Muton Predator Armor. We've got Mag Muton Cannon. We've got Mag Rifle Predator Armor. We've got Predator Armor Advanced Grenade Launcher. We've got... I actually think for Vergent, he might be able to get away with something like a nasty shotgun. Although, actually, you know what? It does alter his concealment or detection radius. Is probably more accurate, right? So let's go and get another Mag SMG now that I think about it. It never hurts. And we're going to get that in for Anakitis. Looks like we could utilize Predator armor. I'm kind of torn. Getting a spider suit for Sir Balzaman is going to make him more skirmisher-like at that point. Okay, so what do we have? All mag across the board, right? Yeah, we got all mag across the board. We've got 8 out of 10. In theory, so let's see, alloy plating across the board as well. We actually have grenades in the slots. That's perfect. We've got medkit, medkit, medkit. So 3 medkits. I think Sir Balzaman... What PCSs do we have? Depth perception, emergency life support, defense, conditioning. I'm gonna go with conditioning for Anakitis. I mean, like, I want any and all advantages right now. Like every advantage I possibly can think of. Please, please save us all. All right, so AP for every shooter. We've got 1 shred right here. It would be great if we could get ourselves another shred, and this time on Sir Balzaman, is shooting like all the time. We've got AP on Gothic, and then we've got nades and break. Okay, so let's go ahead and actually get armed up now, right? So what do we got? We got old dude 80. So first things first, weapon upgrade, yeah. Bayonets on... Oh, that would be nice. That would be nice, Gothic. So we want to have us elite laser sight. We're going to get an advanced heavy barrel. There it is. And we're going to go in and get the advanced stock. Perfect. On Vergant. Let's empty these out for a second. We're going to come back to that one. You lost because you prepared for a battle. Your enemy prepared for a war. Well, I certainly hope that, you know, we're in the line for the war, but I understand, we should probably prepare for the war. My bad. Weapon upgrade. There's the bayonet, advanced autoloader, advanced laser sight. We definitely want the laser sight. We're constantly flanking people. So we're going to grab the autoloader. We're going to strip. And we're going to get that advanced laser sight. And we're going to grab the heavy barrel. Magmuton cannon. So that's going to be the hair trigger. We'll go elite expanded magazine, and we're going to get the advanced hair trigger. Although for this, I almost feel like the autoloader might be more useful here. So let's go with the advanced autoloader. For SMG, we'll grab that bayonet, which is, I think, towards the bottom. So we got a bayonet. And we're going to grab the advanced scope. And we're going to grab advanced autoloader. And then out here, final weapon, we're going to get advanced scope. We'll grab that bayonet. And we're going to get expanded mag. All right, how we doing? So far, so good. We got a lot of frags. We have alloy plating. We have some vests out there. Not a ton, but we've got some. And we've got 3 med kits. And if anything, I feel like we might be able to get away with do we have what it takes for a spider suit? No, spider suit's 50 supply. Stun Lancer armor is for mobility. And when it comes to all of the fancy stuff, it's more supply for the spark armor and stuff like that. Okay, if anything, I suppose if we wanted to smack someone with a bayonet, we could also make a Muton bayonet. So if that's available, I will take that, and I think I'm done. So let's scroll down until Muton Trooper. That's what we're looking for. There's Muton Trooper. We're going to go in and apply. And restored Muton... more supply. All right, I think we go in like this. This is what we've got. Oh, and a pistol. We should probably upgrade this pistol. We got a mag pistol right there. There it is. Double check the pistol row. And I believe... Does he have access to quick draw? He does not. So he's going to be slower. But he's got the spider suit that kind of offsets a little bit. We've got a prototype plasma blaster. And for instead of Predator, we can come in with the exo suit, which will give us the heavy weapon, which will give us a shred. And we still have the frags. All right, great. Muton bayonet, mag pistol. Okay, I think we're okay. AP to apply. 21 Azerol. Oh, that's right. I was waiting for like cereal and stuff like that. We don't have upgraded gremlins as far as I'm aware. I think if you go here, we need a wreck. And right now, if we go all the way to the bottom, there it is, Gremlin Mark II. We need a drone wreck, and we don't have one. So we'll get there eventually, but unfortunately, we don't have it at the moment. So, all right. God, I'm scared. 43 to 45 enemies. All right, let's go. Let's go. We need to win this. Like, we need to win this one. And mind you, it's very possible that the UFO just smacks us as soon as we start this. So I'm actually going to run all the way to the black market. If they want to attack us, let them attack us in the black market where we can have more... potentially build stuff as quickly as possible, right? Oh, they want our scopes. I mean, you can have our basic scopes. I'm fine with that. That's totally okay. Some Illyrium core here, have a couple. There we go. I suppose I could have done this before, but you know, this is at this point it's fine. Standard Predator armor, Cal 33 is the laser variant, underbarrel flamethrower, the standard enhanced advent weapon crate, the emergency life support, the defense. We'll get rid of it. There it is. That brings us to 125. Do they have a wreck? I don't think they sell corpses as far as I'm aware. We can double check, but I don't think that they do. But that would be crazy if they did. I'd be all about that. That'd be awesome. We can also sell one of the alien data cache as well, unless we need it to bounce back. We'll have to see if we buy. They've got, yeah, hijackers that we could get, Illyrium crystals, and then modifications of a kind. And it looks like it's 150 if we want to get any of these. 184 for a scientist. That's insane, yeah. 10 sectoid corpse in case you want to sell a couple. Sure, yeah, we can sell the squishy guys. There they are, 1 and 2. Brings us to 150 exactly. And in theory, we could actually start training. Should we train? Oh my god, let's do it. I totally forgot. So one thing that I haven't done
We've got the schematics.
is
Our
this.
equipment is ready to begin
I really wanted to get an
Just
assault.
give the word and we'll build the skull jack.
So I think it was Jane Kelly, right? That we can turn into an assault. So what if we do that? Augment Jane Kelly. Yes. And she can become a mech assault like that, yeah? All right, let's do it. Here we go. So Jane Kelly is being transformed while the UFOs are out for blood, and we're going after our very first regional HQ in this campaign in freaking August. Oh my god. All right. I might as well sell some more stuff too, because you never know when the UFO is going to come out of nowhere, and next thing you know, we can't do anything. So I'm so paranoid about the UFO. Look what you've done to me, Tedster. You've got the most paranoid bunny here right now. So scared, so terrified. I'm quaking in my boots, and next thing you know, Advent's breathing down my neck. I already know my fate has been determined even before they've come after me, and I'm like trying to hide out at the market. I'm hiding out at the shop. That's my place of comfort right now, and here I am at the shop just trying to sell things to make myself feel better. Now she gets mecha legs for days. That's right. You know, it's okay to be probed. No, I mean, while it might be okay to be probed, it doesn't mean that we want to be probed. You know, we can try to avoid it for as long as possible. Jeez Louise. So right now, strength 2 out here. We're trying to gain some supply. There it is. And then we've got strength 6 here, and we're hiding with intel. I almost feel like we should continue to run intel missions out in New Chile. We're gonna go ahead and place some, actually I don't want to place advisors like at all, because the UFO's still in the sky. That makes me so terrified. I'm gonna scan in South Africa. There we go. Let's go. Hey John, high five. Good to see ya. I've started watching your stream, been loving it. You inspired me to play. Oh, that's awesome. I'm so glad. You know, it always makes me happy when the bunnies say that they are playing along with me, or they just want to play the same game. That it tickles me pink. It makes me feel like I'm having a positive effect. Keep scanning. Facility lead, West Asia. Alien facility mission in West Asia. Oh, that's not too far off. We can kind of get to West Asia. That's kind of good to know. Purifier autopsy. I'm going to do that. Oh, Spectre Corpse, Enigma, Drone, Spectral Weave, Refraction Field, and Vampire Rounds. I mean, that's exciting. But I feel like since we just got Pure 2.0, I'm going to go ahead and get this unlocked, because I have a feeling there might be some applicable upgrades that we can acquire, right? Avatar Project, view of facility, and it's there in West Asia. It's kind of far, but not too far away. We can potentially make it there, right? We've got new contact, 160 intelligence. I know we have a reduced contact cost somewhere. That's 107 intelligence. We're at 101. Oh my god. Well, it's not quite going where we want it to, though. There's Western Europe, 160 intelligence. Well, let's keep scanning and look for some missions. I suppose that's 7 and this is 11. That's going to be going at a pretty good rate, so we'll add our 4 intel equivalent here. Free captured rebels. This is in New Chile. New Chile already has 11. I'm going to hang tight on this. New target acquired. 8 days. Get Advent's attention and bring them all this way, and we get intel that we actually need to make contact with a new region. Okay, fine. You got me. You got me. Commander, we got another claim of sexual harassment against the Zenith from Advent. Say what? Say what now? I hope not. My goodness. Well, that's terrifying. Well, let's get Tedster out there. He's the best for sure. We got Papyrus Snack. Love it. We're going to get Teacup. I just need to remember to actually give him some grenades. That'd be phenomenal. I'd like to level up Kit Pup. And I'd like to level up, let's say, a new specialist. So let's go in and get a specialist in there. And then we can even add... Do we need to do hacking, actually? Let's get our gunner trained, because I really want to do that. This is Sabotage. So this is plant the X4, I think, right? So let's go ahead and make sure that we've got just the basics. So alloy plating across the board. That's right. We care about our bunnies. We don't want them to die. No need for dying around here. Get that. And last but not least, even for a kit pump, we're getting that alloy plating. That's phenomenal. And then we're going to go ahead and get the standard med kit. We haven't done the nanomedicine thing. We probably should. We're definitely going to do all the grenades because I totally forgot to give Teacup grenades last time and he's a freaking grenadier. Teacup is actually kind of mobile. I'm going to give him a shotgun. I mean, why not? You can have a shotgun, sir. And while we're at it, we're even going to make sure that you live with Predator armor. Isn't that dandy? So we're going to do a little bit of the same here. Predator armor. And we've got Trooper armor, Predator armor, Predator armor. I would probably like one more suit if possible. And here we go. So Predator right here. Cannon-wise, we should have a mag cannon available. There we go, 2, in fact. Love that. For the sniper rifle, we should have another mag sniper rifle for the kit. That's great. And mag pistol, but I think we are going to need points for that. And Kit just has 4. And oh no, Kit doesn't even have points yet. So sorry, Kit, you don't get a pistol. You're going to have to stay a little more mobile than that. And you don't even get a med kit. You get AP. There we go. Fully focused on the mission. That's our kit pump. Love that. Do we have more shred? I believe we don't. I believe we've deployed our 2 shredder rounds that we have specified. So that's okay. We'll take the flashbang. That's good. We've got a lot of boom. We've got 2 sources of healing. And then we're probably going to want to make sure that we have a little more durability in our guy. Superior Daisy has been in rough spots before. So hazmat vest, so we don't have to worry about people sloughing a bunch of soaked acid all over him and stuff like that. It's the worst. Don't really appreciate that. I'm not a huge fan. Gotta get a mag. Actually, let's give a freaking prototype plasma. Only the finest for the Tedster, right? He's the best for a reason. Love that. And this is looking pretty good, actually. I might actually give Mr. RDRT... Actually, Mr. RDRT should probably also have a vest. Maybe something might have happened in the past that made me a little bit nervous, but I'm not that nervous. It's just, you know, I'm just kind of nervous. Mag rifle, yeah, that's looking pretty good. All right, we're looking pretty fly. I'm all about this. Let's go and make sure that everything's on the up and up. We'll get an elite scope just to help us train. Gonna go and get an advanced stock, even though we don't even have DFA yet. Actually, it doesn't make much sense. We'll go elite expanded magazine. We're gonna go and replace this one with, let's say, I don't know, speed loader, so Kit can run and still load. We have spare gear and people in case of UFOs. Oh, that's a good point, Gothic. Okay, let's not get too crazy here. We're just gonna go in with a reflex stock and a hair trigger. And honestly, maybe we go in just like this. We're just gonna bare bones it. 6 days 17, extremely light. Off we go. All right, great. Good call, Gothic. No, you're not a party pooper. You're just being very practical, and I appreciate you watching out for us. We have run into maybe some sort of situations in the past with a UFO where maybe we had no equipment left and we went in with basic, unaltered, unupgraded ballistic SMGs, and that did not go well. So in fact, on that note, no, you don't have to sell more stuff. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? I'm actually going to get rid of all the daily data caches. Okay, there it is. All right, we're fine. Now we can go. Let's keep scanning. Vague memories of that Assault HQ. Is that like a passive mission? It's always available. That's what you mean, yeah. We do actually have to play that one out, and it's positively swarming. Interception imminent. They are coming. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Heart attack. A little bit of a heart attack there. You had to commit people to it, but do it later. Yeah, I mean, they're infiltrating right now, right here. Impregnable, 61, ludicrous, 61 enemies on the field right now. So, you know, we're not going to attack just yet, but it's on its way. It just takes a while. Air patrols, alien craft hinder, Avengers intelligence gathering. That's, you know what, I'm fine with that at this point. Chosen show up while all my best are out. Expendable adds to the front. Well... Not when the Avenger's gonna die. Hinder Advent. Aha. So the next lib in the series here. Let's keep scanning. Although with that out, it might make sense to keep scanning over in New Chile. So there we go. Beautiful. All the incendiary goodies out there. So resistance radio, 60 intel. I kind of need the intel right now. I'm going to go ahead and just keep pushing with the corpses because they don't use up our resources. And I guess we can feel a little bit better about deploying bunnies now. I'm actually going to scan out over in New Chile. Best feeling in the game is when the UFO misses. I really didn't want to get into a UFO right now. We still haven't freed our first region, right? Free an important prisoner and engineer. Okay. 4 days, start liberating a new region. Not going to do it. We're going to keep scanning. I really want to get in to that regional HQ. That's like my joy. It's my happy place. Off we go. Shield bearer autopsy, because it's going to be the very last one of the week, actually. Tomorrow is Battletech Day, so we are indeed going to play XCOM, and I would love it if we can actually do the regional HQ. It's going to make my weekend so much better. Mac is back. That already makes me feel better. Incoming resistance comms. Go. Chosen. Okay, so now we're outside of our place. Recruit war. Oh, that's a first. Yes. I will. Oh my god, that's a lot of tech sergeants. Where are we going to get all those tech sergeants? Everyone's infiltrating right now. Well, that's infiltrate. Okay, 4 days, 27 hours. All right, we'll come back to that one. Man, I'm super excited about that. Investigate supplies. Sure. Never had a War Master before. That's like one of the special aliens that I've never had access to. I'm super excited about that. New target acquired. 5 days out. Liberation mission 3. Let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna get in on that as well. I was getting fat in the med bay. Well, let's keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. Clear the squad. Manage havens. Nobody's in there. Let's go. So we gotta let's go ahead and train a brand new recon. So let's get Smeebs out there. We're gonna go ahead and get Mac. We're gonna grab Davenius. We've got Savax, Cindy, and we're gonna grab Lewis. Lewis is back, and I mean, unfortunately, we've got what we've got. So laser sniper rifle. We're not going mag level here. I'd like to get a shotgun in this, so let's go and grab a shotgun. Mag shotgun, perfect. We've got. I don't think, honestly, we should actually build 2 cal of the mag level. So I will do that because it doesn't make sense to keep utilizing it, especially for bullpup. So we're gonna go into cal 15 that and actually spend there. So we've got cal 15, and while it's expensive, it also makes sense to protect our only freaking skirmisher. So let's go ahead and do that as well. So we actually have more armor as well. There it is. Okay, so as far as trooper armor, do we have that available? I think we only had 1 suit, and that uses up the corpse, so that shouldn't be too bad. So we're going to do the Advent Trooper armor for the reduced detection radius for a brand new recon. We do have a Holo Target Mark II marked up already. We're just going to stick with the basic ballistic SMG. We've got Ripjack. Let's go in with... We may have to just do ceramic, right? Do we have enough? Yeah, we're going in with ceramic plating, yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, thank you so much for helping each other out. Keep in mind the campaign's heavily modded. What you see here is not 9. Yeah, it's TED Gem Plus. So it's like LWOTC, which is already heavily modded, and then TED Gem Plus on top of it. That's obviously heavily modded, so... A lot of changes for sure. Armor-wise, what do we have? It's all Kevlar. Yeah, we're running rather ragged at the moment. Do we have any vests? I don't think we have any vests. I'm gonna get a med kit, and I'm gonna get a mine shield for Cindy. For Savax, I think, do we have any AP? We don't have any AP. We're just going to bring a bunch of rockets, and we're just going to stand off and just trash everybody. That's what we're going to do. That's the way we roll on this, yeah? He's at least got a lot of output. For Davenius, we've got an arc blade. I'll take it. And I think the rest is fine. Let's go flashbang, and we're going to grab frag. That gives us 3 sources of healing. Everyone's got a tiny amount of ablative. And then we've got an AP on Lewis. And, I mean, at this point, I think I'm going to do upgrades on just their aim and their magazine size. So let's get Savax. We'll go hair trigger. We'll go scope. And we're going to go magazine size. Cindy, hair trigger, scope, and I guess autoloader. For Lewis, actually advanced scope, stock, autoloader, and let's go like this. Here we go. So it's going to be very light 10 to 12 with a boost. Let's go. Oh boy. Strong officer abilities can train as an officer too. Oh my goodness. I didn't realize. I did read once in one of the threads on the Discord for LWOTC that I think the War Master has something where they actually train very quickly as an officer. I don't know for sure. So I'm going to be really excited for us to check that out if we get that privilege, right? So let's go ahead and ignore. We're going to get supplies. There it is. And where are we at with our infiltration? I know it's going to stop, but I'm just curious. Right now we're at 73%, so we're on the way. Got a new chili. And we're just going to keep scanning. 50% training time. Oh my god, really? That's epic. That is so good. So apparently we hit 100% already on Air Force Bun. I want to keep going. I'm going to let that one roll. It looks like Jane is now a mech assault. That's cool. Absolute for squad support as well. Sometimes I like putting together pure alien squads with that guy as their boss. That sounds awesome. 7 days, 2 hours. Where are we at here? 88%. I know this sounds silly, but because I want to get there, I'm bypassing all of these missions. Gosh darn it. We have to run this one, right? Okay, how quickly can we do this? Gosh darn it. I'm not going to get to do it this week, am I? All right. I'm going to try to be efficient, but I'm also going to try to be slow at the same time. This usually happens, bunnies. If you've been here before and you've watched me play LWOTC over the years, or I guess over the months, I have, whenever there's a regional HQ on the line, I usually try to rush through it and I stumble over all the missions in between because it takes a while in order to get there. And then next thing you know, I am, it almost always, I do it the next stream. You could yell extra time today and give Raven extra cuddles afterwards. Well, there's that. Take, not yell. Well, Yale is also awesome. We can Ivy League it straight up to the top, right? All right, what do we got? So this is neutralize all enemy targets, plant X4 charges. I believe this is the one where I thought for sure once we blew up the target, that actually meant that we were done with the mission, and that was totally not the case. So that's something to keep in mind. We got Kid Pup. We are training Kid Pup. We got Superior Days Era Gunner. We got the Tedster. He's the best. So let's go. You could forget the missions next stream too. That's true. It's just really I should be doing all of those missions. You know what I mean? Emphasis on forget. Yeah, I should be doing all of those missions. Ooh, boy. Did we just get spotted? Oh, wow. We got lucky. That detection radius saved our butts. My God. That really saved our butts, didn't it? Does anyone have a shot on that? Kit Pump does. That's on the Stun Lancer, not the drone. I guess let's get up this way. Maybe we can see. Cuddles. HB's offering cuddles. What about uppies? What's uppies? Is that a newfangled invention? Here, let's Overwatch. Apparently we're gonna aggro right now, and I didn't mean for that to happen, but it is what it is. So we're shifting on over to the edge, and then we got Kid Pump. Let's just go ahead and Overwatch and hold. Here we go. Pick up your smaller significant other. An uppie is to pick up your smaller SO. Is that right? Oh boy, that's a big one right there. Hopefully we don't get spotted and trigger that pod, right? That'd be unfortunate. Lift me up is short people getting picked up by taller people. Oh, see? I've definitely dated shorter people before, but I didn't know it was called uppies. My goodness. Stuff I learned. They look up at you, arms up, and go, uppies. Oh, that's kind of adorable. Wow. That's really cute. My goodness. All right, tell you what, we're gonna go in scouting protocol just so that we can keep an eye up top. There's the drone, and then we're gonna move. I suppose we'll stay down low. I mean, let's not even bother. We're just gonna come up to Hoff, and we're not even gonna bother to go across the top. We're just gonna hang tight here and support Tedster the best that we are able. We got Pappersneck. We've got Laritic. He's not gonna break any windows today, at least not right now. Drone, you say, we need that corpse, but we're not going to get the corpse. I wish we would, but we're not going to get it. It's unfortunate, but we can't keep it. It's like one of those things where you know, you earn it on a raffle ticket, and then it's like just a symbolic part of the game. It's not actually something that you get. Am I too pure or too old to not get that? What do you mean? Oh, to get if someone's being picked up or not? Well, it's like if it's kind of like when if you're with someone who's shorter than you are, and you walk like in the gutter of the road, and they walk on the sidewalk just so that it brings you closer to similar heights so you can see eye to eye more easily. It's like one of those things, except uppies would mean, I guess, that you would pick them up and then instead of walking in the gutter, right?
Confirmed.
I think. At least I think that's how that works. All right, Mr. RDRT, we're just like completely shifting at this point. I guess we'll head out this way. Here we go. For Mr. RDRT, and we got Superior Daisy. He'll just hug on over and Overwatch. That drone really changed the geometry of the battlefield right now. And let's hunker down here, yeah?
Stay put.
Hang tight. Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran. That's a lot of armor. And we got an Advent Trooper, yeah? And hold. Yeah, I wish they left corpses. Oh, hello. Frost Legion Adder Veteran. Man, everybody's entering veterancy status. That's something else. Advent Trooper, we can hit the Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran with Sparkfire. That seems pretty epic. I might do that because we need to bust through, and I'm not willing to, you know, just let them do their thing. Let's go ahead and lead the target on the Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran with Kit Pup. He doesn't have Death from Above, so, I mean, at this point, it's totally fine. We don't have failsafe, so hacking would be a map alert. Deception would allow us to take control of an enemy. That could be pretty hilarious, but instead of forcing it, let's just hang tight, and we're going to go ahead and spark fire the Frost Legion Hardliner Veteran. Here we go. Going loud. Nice! Beautiful. A little bit of a tick there on his buddy. Kit Pup is from downtown. Solid damage. How's that guy doing now? He's got 3. He's got 3. There's a mod to let soldiers pick up corpses, carry them out at evac. It's very overpowered. It sounds like fun, at least, though. All right. Tedster is still locked down at the moment. Let's go in and get Superior Daisy. He's on over. He's got the shot. 52 or 42 on the backside. Send it 42. We do have the grenade as well, so I guess we're going to go in and follow it with the teacup. Oh man, stuff's still popping off back there. And here comes the Needle Arsenal. Excellent. High five. All right, that is a clear. So we've got, I believe it was it 10 to 12? No, it was 7 to 9, right? 7 to 9. Mr. RDRT is coming on in, and we're going to go ahead and hack up. Should we risk it? I guess this is something that you probably risk early in the turn. Gain control of a random enemy for 2 turns. All right, you know what? I'm going to come back to that one. So it's like puppies. Not uppies, not puppies. Hold, and then we'll be able to tuck up with Tedster. We saw that there's a smattering of enemies in the way that we need to keep an eye out for. Let's go in and open the door. And we'll pass through the kitchen. All right, hold. Hang tight. We know there's a giant prototype assault mech up here. There's a drone. Okay, they're coming. Oh, there we go. Pod's right behind him. Got a bit of a graze there with Mr. RDRT. And Pappersnick, reload. And he's got the shot. 95. Solid. Beautiful. Implacable. And we're going to position ourselves with cover towards the... Oh my god, it's a Muton Destroyer. Oh my... Okay, those are not good. Frost Legion Bomber and a Muton Destroyer, that's not fun. Now, here's the thing. The Muton Destroyer, is that the guy that falls on his face sometimes? I don't remember, right? Here's the Muton Destroyer. Destroyer armor provides immunity to all stun and explosion. Psionic instability. They're extremely strong-willed and have smashed their heads through too many walls. Whatever the case, they're highly resistant to panic and mind control, yet they suffer increased damage from psionic attacks. And they're clumsy. They stumble across the battlefield, sometimes losing their footing in the destruction it creates. Great. Awesome. Okay, well, that's that. Those would be great to take control of. Yes, they would. I guess we can try. Let's go in and hack. But here's the thing. If this fails, we may alert the pod next to us. So now I'm actually... I think I might not do that. Let's actually cancel for a sec. Because that would be really bad. We already have a lot to focus on with these guys, right? So let's keep that in mind. That's full. We got Superior Daisy. He's going to move up. We've got Pappersnake, and Pappersnake is out. Who... I think Tedster has our command, right? So if we go with get some, the command range, we're a little far off. We can pull back. And we're going to go in and apply command here to Sneaky Snaky Snoo. There it is. We have the Incendiary Grenade, but we don't have the shot. We got the Proximity Mine. That could be pretty epic. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and slither. And we're going to go ahead and toss out a Proximity Mine. Let's say... here, and at least they might mess themselves up. That's my grand plan. They might mess themselves up. Get a little bit closer with the Riddick. I'm curious. I don't think I can set this off, but we'll see. Let's at least go ahead and soften them up. Maybe get a little shred on there. Yeah, shoving over a plate. That's the way. That's always taking care of the bunnies when it comes to food, yeah? All right, that's right. His suit makes him immune to explosive damage. I totally forgot. Space Cadet just called it out, yeah? Just called it out. Well, 40% or the big one. They're both 40 right now. Mr. RDRT and Superior. Let's get Superior up to half. 42, 42. I'm tempted just to area suppress the Destroyer. We got Kid Pop, we got Mr. RDRT, that's it. All right, RDRT to full. He's going to go ahead and aid protocol out to Sneaky Snoo. And then we've got a shot, and we're going to go in and try to land a killing blow if possible. Send it. Nice! And Kit drops the Frost Legion Bomber with his CCS. That leaves the Muton Destroyer on tap. We've got a Heavy Rocketeer and a Frost Legion Adder Veteran joining from the Monument. Incoming. They did not trigger. The Adder didn't trigger the Proximity Mine. We've got Prototype Assault Mech and a Stun Lancer coming in from the right side. This is not good. This is not good. Please don't yellow alert or whatever it's called. Please just... Okay, here comes the Destroyer. Nice! Good shred. That's all the armor on the guy. He's pulling away. Oh. Oh, what the heck is that? Ew. What is that? Damper field. What in the world? Actually, legit, what is that? So, where is he? He's this guy. Damper field. Surround all allies within range with a damper field. I mean, that's cool and all, but what is it? Damper field reduces incoming damage. Melee fire, acid, poison, and psionic attacks penetrate the damper field. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, well, that's not good. All right. There it is. Well, let's see. We've got... Well, we're definitely getting outflanked right now by a big one. I don't know if we can take these guys on right now. I think we have to focus forward. Right now, Overwatch is coming from whom? The Rocketeer. I don't think we can see it with Mr. RDRT. Oh, no, he can. Interference. Here it comes. This is kind of the time where I feel like hacking and getting a map alert's actually not a bad fail. We can try to see if we can control an enemy, and that might not be too bad. That's a free action, so we're going to go in and try the hack. And we are going to actually go through with it and see what happens. We might get lucky and we might control someone. 61%. Yes! All right, cross your fingers. Who do we get? Who do we get? Oh, nice! We got the Snaky Snoo. That's what we're talking about. Haywire Protocol. 37%, but it's a chance to supercharge it, which I'm not a big fan of. Here's the thing, we're on the wrong side of cover. 35%. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on that one, at least for now. And we're gonna focus on everybody else and make that the last thing that we do, because that's a little terrifying. I might actually just run for it, you know what I mean? Superior Daisy is on 1. We get a shot on, it's gonna be 82. We've got, and Marky Kev, good to see you, high five. We got Tedster. I mean, I feel like Tedster should just get in the fight right now, right? Melee does allow us to penetrate the damper field, so there is that. The Rocketeer has been, let's say, disposed of. I think Tedster's gonna go loud. Better odds on the tower random control. We got the random control right now. We've got this snake on our side. It's just we can't do anything with him right now, so we don't have to worry about him. So what I'm gonna do, actually, before we do anything, this guy, does he have retaliate? Yeah, so we don't want to melee the Muton Destroyer, so that's a thing. And we got Snaky Snoo. All right. We got 2. We can grab. We've got Ally Tongue Pull. We got Focus Fire. We've got Incendiary. Can we burn that? I know fire gets through the other stuff. There's also the Stun Lancer. Well, let's see. We are now gonna throw the axe. 55. Let's Reaper. A devastating chain melee attack where the first melee attack cannot miss. Each melee kill in Reaper mode grants an extra action, but further melee attacks have reduced damage. Reaper. Flesh. Not that. That's gonna clear the Rocketeer, and we have to clear the Rocketeer. Muton Destroyer is the one with Retaliate, and then there's that. All right, so let's go in and start with a Rocketeer. Only robots that burn are the Frost variety. All right, fair enough. Beautiful. 18 damage by Tedster. Nabs the autoloader. He's got a follow-up here. We've got to get kills. We can't hit that guy very well. Hang tight. We'll come back to that one. Let's see. We've got 87. Can he retaliate if it's dead? Tedster's entered the chat. 54. Riddick. We don't have to worry about him for 1 turn. He's immune to explosives. So let's get behind high cover with a Riddick. We got Teacup. He's got the frag. Oh. There it is. All right, frag out right on the very edge. But we actually have, I think, Heat Warhead, right? So even the edge should be powerful. 6. Rocked his cover. He's got 1. Kid Pump. 68. 35. 68. Send it. Kid Pump. Good kill. If it lands a kill, no, but if he grazes this level and Reaper and get him. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, and then we got Superior Daisy. He's on half. And Snaky Snoop Pepper Snack. Okay, so immune to fire and poison damage. So yeah, it's not gonna work. Gatling Sweep targets a wide area with minigun fire. Low accuracy, does not shred armor. We could start working in it now. We could start working this guy. Let's go in and try to start hitting the Muton Destroyer. Nice! My God, amazing. Reduced damage with Damper Field, and we're rolling the Hail Mary. 44. Nice! High five! And Pappersneck downs the Muton Destroyer and gets Implacable, allowing him to relocate at least a little bit. That is epic. Come on over. Pappersneck pulls on into the diner. And we got Mr. RDRT and Superior Daisy. Okay, well, Superior Daisy definitely needs to relocate. We can take up Pappersneck's position. He's got a shot. We might as well get started. Send it. Get shredding. That's beautiful. And we got Tedster. He's got the flesh. I mean, I suppose I guess Reaper wasn't necessary in that point, right? I almost feel like we should just honestly pull back into cover instead of trying to hack that right now. And then that leaves Tedster in. While I would like to, let's actually get Tedster on the outside. So Reaper wasn't absolutely necessary. All right, here comes the prototype assault mech. Oh boy. All right, that's ablative. That's ablative. Awesome. That's excellent. Okay, well, we get to control this guy. Here we come. We can chill. You need to chill out, buddy. Slug that. Yeah, it's like Clash of Titans. We get to watch them do their thing and fight against each other. It's awesome. Axe from downtown. Eat that. Oh my. Wow. Wow. Can anybody tell that Tedster made this mod? Wow, look at that. That's excellent. I can't believe he would land such a thing, but of course we can. My gosh, it's freaking Tedster. Who are we talking about here? There's a reason why he's called the best. My goodness. Well, here we go. We got Sneaky Sneaky Snoo. He's standing behind his brother from another mother, and he's ready to go. Let's go and get reloaded. Stunned a mech with an axe. What a guy. This axe stayed stuck in some circuit, at least for the time being. It's pretty excellent. Well, let's see. Oh, it seems like... Oh, kit pump? Yeah, kit pump's still going. You can't mess with a good kit pump. Nail that. 84 right in the butt. Excellent. It's just free damage at this point, yeah? Here we go. Let's get Superior Daisy. Reload. He's got the shot. Yeah, that's going to be a kill, actually. So, 78. I guess we can try to hit the Frost Legionnaire veteran. All right, that's a miss. Okay, fair enough. He didn't want to die. Makes sense. We could also flesh the Frost Legionnaire veteran. Here we go from Tedster. I bet there are some modders who have secret benefits if you use their name. That's such a cool thing. That is such a cool thing. I would do that if I were a modder, that's for sure. All right, here comes Teacup. Hello, Buttercup. Oh, he still has one. He still has one. And then, of course, we've got Combat Protocol. Let's go in and ding him, drop him out. Because we've got one that's stunned and one that isn't, and I don't know when we're going to lose control. Excellent. Underbarrel Flamethrower.
Why am I on cargo duty?
So what do we have now? He's stunned. Is he the only one? Excellent. All right, well, can we get Kit Pump to land this one? 84. Send it. Kit Pump. It's like paper mache. That's amazing. All right, let's get out of here. We got to plant that X4 charge. All enemy targets have been cleared. That's phenomenal. So full speed for the bunnies. Full speed, full speed. The irony of a frost snake carrying a flamethrower. Ain't that the case? Ain't that the case? Well, here we go. Pepper Snake. We got the Riddick. Actually, let's have Pepper Snake just stand right on the X4 charge. He's going to make that happen on the next turn. And everyone else is just going to stay still. Thank you so much. Hold. Oh, we lost that loot. That's unfortunate. Didn't have to lose that, but we are going to place this, and there it is. High five. Okay, so we might be able to start the other stuff. Yeah, yes, actually. Good to see you. Happy Thursday. High five. If you're joining us right now, we're currently just clearing an X4 Get Advance Attention mission, and hopefully it doesn't bug out. I assume it's trying to play something. There we go. Flawless victory. Wow, that was kind of chaotic, but you know what? We got through it. No bunnies got hurt. That's excellent. And now we are on our way for the regional HQ, right? That's pretty epic. I don't know if we're going to be able to start it. I hope we can. We'll only have 40 minutes, but we will definitely go long if we're on the regional HQ. I think it's like 40-something people. All right, where are we at?
Excellent work.
Kit Pump gets a promotion. That's awesome. We let him just blast people all over the place. He wasn't even on high ground or anything. He didn't have DFA yet, but now he will. That's excellent. So view soldiers. We've got Kit Pump. Let's get him in there. Promote. He's got DFA. Finally, look at that guy. He deserves all the hype. And we've got Jane Kelly. She's our mech assault, and she's ready. Oh my God. We'll come back to that. That's a fun one. I'm all about God. I will adjust her mech look though. That's a little Gordo, right? So let's go in and adjust here. We're gonna get Field Surgeon. Excellent. There it is. Enemy mission numbers will probably drop when we boost the HQ. We are gonna boost it. We are gonna boost it. That's for sure. But still, that's at least 30. I would assume at least 30. Yeah. So here we go, and let us scan away. Dark event complete. Where are we at now? We're at 94%. Spectre Corpse analysis has been completed. Refraction field, Enigma drone, and we might as well, let's see, 140 intelligence. I mean, we're working our way in. Basic research, repeatable, engineering research. Oh, we're at that stage already, huh? Well, we're low on Delirium crystals, but we'd have to break apart the cores. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to do... How much do we need? We need 100 supply and a lot of crystals. Let's just disassemble for... There's the faceless. We can disassemble one. That'll get us a couple of Illyrium crystal. And go. New target acquired. 5 days. Very light. Find facility lead. New target acquired. 9 days. Find a lead. And out here, where are we at? We're at 96%. Incoming transmission. We have protect the data tap. 23 hours. Chosen. Are you kidding me? We're 99. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Hold. 100% right now. 100% infiltrated. It's 46 to 48. If we boost it, it's sitting at 37 to 39. We are going. Okay, so right now, as soon as we get out of this mission, we're going to have to fight the Chosen, but obviously we won't be able to do that today. This is the regional HQ. This is Liberation 5. This is what I've been fighting for this entire time. We're in August. It's very late in the campaign to just be starting, but we need to land this one and stick the landing, right? So let's do our very best. We will probably go long on this, but I've been really wanting to get this out of the way. It's one of my favorite things in this entire overhaul, but man, it is a doozy, and that's one of the things that makes it so great. So let's see what we got. Operation Ice Fist, Assault Advent Headquarters. I think it was it 37 to 38, something like that? Can we keep a track on that? Oh boy. Heads down, don't get hurt. Yeah, that's the idea. That's the idea. Here we go. We have our best here, or at least a combination of our best.
Menace 1-5. Infiltrate and investigate the area. Expect heavy resistance.
To 37, 39. Thank you, Gothic. So we're going to assume 39 enemies on this field right now. We're going to assume 39 enemies. We've got Soljin. We've got 3 shooters. The corner is here. And the corner's here. So we're closer to this side. So let's go in and reorient. And I assume that there's probably a building here or something like that. So let's just take a look. We want Vergant. Let's get Vergant first. Sir Balsman, we're completely concealed. Where's Vergant? Antonides. We've got Vergant. Perfect. Let's stack up on the Kakshwar. Contact. Hunter drone, surveillance drone, all at once. And this looks to be Kakshwars out that way as well. We're going to shift left. I'm looking for a building, if there is one. I don't know if there is or not. We got old dude 80. Let's go in and get him behind half cover. We've got Azarul. Azarul's going to shift to half cover. We've got Sir Balsamin. He's just going to shift into the close by half. We've got Anakitis
Headed there now.
with the grenades. We've got Gothic in a central position where we can get eyes on everybody. We've got Antonides, high cover Overwatch. Hang tight. And I'm actually going to pull Soljin back. And then he's going to go ahead and just hang tight, because I think he's the only one who can't really Overwatch here. Overwatch, 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 and hold. Hang tight. So 2 drones right at the front door. I did hear movement. Not just the flying. Not just floating. Nice thing is, we do need drone wrecks. Guess what? These are drones. We do get these if we don't, you know, horribly mangle their parts. Looks like we've got some partitions or barriers. So let's see. We have Vergant with the reduced detection radius. Let's go ahead and shift left. Can't believe he can get by drones. Drones have quite the detection radius. There's a door here. No additional contact, but there are objects that we can use as cover. So let's go ahead and treat Azarul as the front line right here. We're going to move behind Azarul's position on this rank. So we'll tuck over to Hoff. Overwatch for Anakitis. We're going to get Gothic to hard shift. And we're going to hard shift as long as we're behind the line that Azarul draws horizontally across our position right here. We'll get Soljin to just keep falling back towards the border. And we'll get old guy to do something similar. And then we're going to have Sir Balsamin kind of on mid.
Good to go.
And I think we're good. Double drone up top. If I'm ever deployed and becoming a drone operator, let that get shot instead of me. Do they have... I guess gremlins are drones, right? So, yeah, drone operator. All right, so let's get Vergant. We're still good. We're going to go in and shift, take a peek on the opposite side. Hang tight. And we're going to get all the way over to the bundle of Cactuars. How are we doing on the border here? That is the border. So we're going to approach from this side. There's a door here. I don't see any turrets yet. So if we're going to approach from this side, let's get Soljan. He can actually stand here. I think it's going to be okay. Maybe I'll shift up just a tad. We got Old Dude. We have Azarul.
I'm trusting you.
Sir Balzamin is going to get to Azarul.
Roger that.
And then we've got Anakitis in the pocket.
Time to motor.
And Gothic on the opposite. And then Antonides right on the opposite. Perfect. You forgot your ECM at home. Yes, I did. I didn't bring the Raven. That's my fault, right? Didn't bring the Raven. That would have been so helpful. You have to jam those drones. Man, that would be so good. Now, if we had a hacking specialist that could do that, then I suppose we definitely would. But we did leave the ECM at home. Man, they're hunting us. Look at that. They don't even know it. They're coming after us. My goodness. Well, tell you what. We got Vergant. Vergant isn't going to stop for him. He is going to keep an obstacle on his right side, though, just so we don't get caught out. And I guess we'll just tuck up here. Take a peek. Tracking doesn't reveal anything inside of the building or within the vicinity, so that's something to keep in mind. And let's hop out pretty wide for Soljan. And we're just going to keep following near the border. Yeah, so we don't have to worry about any sort of weird shenanigans. Just hold here for Azarul, hold here for Sir Balzamin. We're going to get Anakitis on this side.
Moving to position.
And why did the bunnies cross the road? To stay away from the drones. That's basically what's happening here. We got Supremo. We've got Anakitis to hold.
Eyes on the prize.
And hold. There we go. Hopefully they'll double back now. They're just hanging out right there. And they're doubling back. Perfect. I mean, obviously we got to deal with them at some point, but I want to maintain my concealment at least a little longer. At least until we can get sharpshooters into high ground. That would be great. Okay, so how do we get up top? Let's just take this moment. We're going to loop it around with Vergant. Glad we've got reduced detection radius. And I'm hoping they're not going to double back, but just in case, let's go ahead and form up a gun line. So we'll get Gothic in here. We're going to go ahead and get Antonides here. We're going to get Soljan close by where he can hop up, but also behind a rock, even though he doesn't get cover from it. Because I think the bunny said that when we're concealed, if you've got a mech or a mech trooper, that it helps you stay in concealment if you've got something between you and Advent, right? So Azarul, Sir Balzamin.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Going around the other side. Probably should have waypointed that. Overwatch.
I've got my eyes on.
And Anakitis.
Moving to designated position.
That's pretty good. All right, hold.
Vigilos.
Hopefully they'll continue going out this way. They come back, they might catch Vergant. Vergant has one concealment charge, so we can recover, but it would be a shame this early in the mission. All right, perfect. So they backed off. Let's go ahead and hop on up. Small hop.
Closing on target position now.
No contact, right to the corner. And that's the go. Now we move. Soljan up to the top row. We're going to get Old Dude 80. He does have... I know Dereva would probably say, let's not utilize the cooldown on the approach. But I'm impatient, Dereva. I'm so sorry. Please don't look down upon me. All right, we're going to head over here. And we got Azarul. We're just going to tuck up right up to the window. And everyone's going to stack on the window unless you can get up top, right? Sir Balzamin. We got Anakitis. He's going to tuck up on the window. We've got Gothic. Gothic is up top. We've got Antonides. Antonides up to the window. And they're prepped for the layup. So they'll make their way up on the next. I assume we won't see the drones, but I don't know that for sure if they double back this early. I highly doubt it, but man, that would be unfortunate. Man, this is so cool. I've been wanting to play this. All right, Vergant. before we hop on down, I kind of want to have Gothic throw out a little look-see-loo. So we're just going to tuck up to the edge, and we're going to toss out a scouting protocol just to verify. Okay, contact. Looks like a pod of 4 Muton, Beleaguer, Advent Sorcerer, Adept, Advent Scout, and an Advanced Biotrooper. Okay, so pod of 4 as far as we can see from that. And let's go ahead and move along the edge. We're going to go ahead and just tuck up here for Vergant. He's right next to the ladder. Hold, and then we're going to come up all the way to the top. Maybe we'll bring our sharpshooters there as well. Okay, with Soljin, yes, we will. Soljin doesn't have a problem crossing that gap, so we might as well, yeah. There it is. I would love to give him the light spark armor where he gets a little more mobility. That'd be awesome. And then we get old dude 80. We'll keep him up on the top. And then everyone's just going to zoom around. Because this is the very edge of the map, so we're just going to go in and ride the edge of the map. Just slide on in there. Slide into the enemy's DMs, you know? Right on into the DMs. We don't even ask. We're just like, hey, how you doing, Muton Beleaguer? Bunny League's here. You wanna trade ammo? You wanna trade ammo picks? We've got the best ammo for you. All right, no contact. Perfect. Still stealthy. My goodness, it's incredible. Didn't think we'd last this long. Glad we did, but didn't think it happened. All right, tuck up to the edge with Vergant. There we go. We've got sight. That's perfect on the pod of 4, as far as we can tell. And we've got Soljin. Soljin doesn't have a shot from here, but he does if he moves about yay to the side. Perfect. So Soljin is prepped and ready to go. We're gonna go in and mark up the. I guess I don't like that sorcerer the most. So I'm gonna go in and mark up the sorcerer because nobody likes the sorcerer. Everybody may like Raymond, but nobody likes the sorcerer adept. That's just how it works here. We're also going to go in and rapid target the sorcerer because we can stack the holo targeting on top, I think. And then we're also going to lock up with a standard lockup on the holo target out to the biotrooper because nobody likes the biotrooper. Because we know when we shoot him, even if it's for 50 billion, he's actually a faceless inside. Yep, that's what Gothic would tell me. He's like, you know, that guy's just a faceless. He's just waiting for you to open up the package. It's like a present that never gives back. It never gives back. All he does is cause much shame upon his family. That's pretty much it. Never trust a biotrooper. It's true. He's a tropper. It's the worst. It is the worst. I think biotroopers honestly should think about what they have done in some past life and understand that when it comes to giving gifts, there's a certain art and a certain, I don't know, something to, you know, thinking about your recipient and how best, what they might enjoy, what is not actually a burden. Like, they're the type that'll actually buy you an entire queen bed for your studio apartment, and then you realize, you know, they don't even think about the fact that, my God, it's gonna fill up the entire Bunny League, like, doorway. Like, we won't even be able to get into our apartment. What were they thinking? My goodness, so horrible. Wow. That's what the biofaceless are. They don't think, they're just pudding. They're like pudding advent, like Jello, Jello. And never trust my spelling. Oh, I trust your spelling more than I trust them. That's for sure. All right, we're a little bit closer now. Very, very nice. They're actually trying to leave because they understand that they can't give gifts like the best bunnies around. That's fine. Totally understandable. I'd be pretty embarrassed as well. Well, we're going to make sure that we can... Oh, they're marked out there. We know that they're much farther away. Let's get Vergant to hopefully catch them in the act. They're probably trying to smuggle something. Oh, boy. Okay, we're a lot closer than I thought. Okay, fair enough. Well, let's go ahead and lock up. I'd like to engage here. We're also going to lock up the Beleaguer. There we go. Excellent. And we got Soljin. Soljin has a good opportunity. Love that. He's got a line for old dude 80. He's got a line. Love that. We'll tell you what. Let's actually lead the target on, let's say, the sorcerer adept. So we're about to go loud. So lead the target on the Sorcerer Adept. That looks great. Love that. And then, of course, we've got Sojin, and he's going to lead the target on, let's say, the Muton Beleaguer. That seems great. Yep, do that. And then we have Sir Balzamin. We've got Anakitis. Let's have Anakitis close by, but he doesn't necessarily need to be right up on the enemy.
I'm on the move.
Hang tight. Oh, that's right. He actually comes with an EMP grenade now. We have an EMP grenade. That's a real treat. That's for sure. And I almost feel like we can airdrop. Does it make sense to airdrop more grenades already out, like preemptively, to our boy, out to Anakitis? So he'll have 5 grenades. Man, he's gonna have. We're gonna break Anakitis' back before we can do anything. It's gonna be crazy. Poor guy. There it is. And now we're gonna Overwatch with Gothic. We got Antonides. He's prepped and ready. He's going into Overwatch. And then we got Azarul, and we got Sir Balzamin and Anakitis. And he does, in fact, have 5 frags on him now. Poor guy. Wow, I kind of feel bad for him. Well, tell you what, let's hold, and we're going to grab... Maybe we just move over and just Overwatch, and that's how we open. Overwatch. Overly aggressive. Oh no. Oh no.
Stress of battle is enough to get to anyone.
It looks like Sir Balzamin's getting a little aggressive. I don't know what. Okay. Cross your fingers. Where are we at? Where are we at? Cross your fingers. Here we come. Here they come. I don't remember what that does. Well, we got... Oh, where did he go? He flew off the map. Oh, well, he's in outer space. He's somewhere else now. He's joined the International Space Station. Enemy down. Beautiful job by Sir Balzamin. They don't know where it came from. Neither do we, honestly. We don't know where it came from either. Oh my god. All right. Hang tight. We've got a bit of an ad. Supposedly he'd take a shot and ruin the ambush, but it seemed like he didn't. Well, apparently we found some more. Nice damage by Antonides. Ooh, downed him. That's a lot. That's a hell of a lot. All right, shield bearers out there. Alien space program. Now he props the stars. Yeah, that's a lot more. Didn't see this coming here, unfortunately. Yeah. All right, where are we at? We got shots here. 100 on the biotrooper. We don't like that guy. Let's hit him. That enemy down. Now we gotta go again. That's right. We gotta go all over again. Ain't that a trip? Old dude 80. He's got the shot of a lifetime. 78. Hang tight. Azarul. Well, guess what? You know, I was kind of waiting on this one, but I feel like it might be the right time to do it. Do we homing mine this already? That's our one homing mine. No. Hold. I really want to. Trust me, I want to. We can get up top. We can get over here. He doesn't have shots from here. He could get down below. Wow, this is starting to read like Dr. Seuss, right? Let's go. We've got suppressing fire. 61. Hit that guy. It's okay. We've got the suppression. Can we get the shield bearer with a homing mine? Oh, potentially. Yeah, absolutely. That might be a go. Well, here's the thing. We can't see the trooper out this way, who's the last remaining of the pod, because Vergent can't see him, right? So who do we have? We got old dude 80. He could finish the job. We got precision shot 78. The gunner. And that's a priest, right? Back there? I think that's a priest. Advanced priest. Heavy Lancer, Advent Grenadier. I want Anakitis. Can we get Anakitis out there? It's going to be a lot for him to shift an entirely different direction. And unfortunately, while he has range, it's not quite enough. We do have command, in theory. Man, he's on the wrong side, isn't he? Gothic. Yeah, our AoE control is completely on the other side of this building. Old dude 80, Azrael. I mean, I guess that's a good point. We might hit the shield bearer, so... Huh. I don't even see the shield bearer, though. Sir Balzamin. Let's go in and relocate. Now we should have sight. There it is. Now we got sight. Perfect. So right on the advanced purifier, right on the heavy gunner. the engineer, the sentry, the shield bearer's way in the back. We also have frags. We've got, I mean, it would be an amazing flashbang, that's for sure. And old dude and Azrael. Okay, so if we toss the homing mine now, it's just one of the three, and it looks like it is in fact potentially going to connect. So that might be worth it. All right, fine. We're going to homing mine. Advent Grenadier 79 heavy gunner. Well, tell you what, let's go ahead and hit and run on this guy. There it is. Good kill. We got another one where that came from. Sir Balsaman shot. Good shred. And old dude 80. Precision shot. He's got the advanced priest. The Grenadier's got to go. We got the sentry, and then we've got the lancer. I'm thinking it's the Grenadier. Shot on. 78. Solid damage, not enough. He has 6. He has 6 remaining. 6 remaining. We took a shot. 79. Shot on. 1 left. And we got cheap shot. So it should allow us to relocate. Let's go ahead and break line of sight. Dive off the back for Azrael and still have cover against the other trooper who's going to outflank us. Now Gothic, I don't want to be in half. Anakitis and Gothic. Oh boy. All right, fair enough. Gothic could provide a command and also provide a flashbang in order to buy us some time. I think that's probably the right call. So what I'm going to do, we've got airdrop, we've got focus fire, we've got aid protocol. I'm going to go ahead and aid protocol. Aid protocol out to myself. You can be in half, fine. Oh, that's true. Gothic, I did forget. Well, you're extra safe now. My God, you're extra safe. We're going to give a command point. That's 1 over the 2 that we have for the entire mission out to Ballsy. I know that Ballsy is a flashbang. We need a flashbang as much of this as possible just to buy us a little bit of safety. And we're going to avoid the advanced priest because he's immune to it, right? So let's go ahead and just place this. Ideally, we get the sentry as well. I'm going to take that. There it is. So we're going to hit at least 4, maybe 5. I think 4. We got 5. We got 5. That's excellent. So we got Anakitis, we got Vergant. That's it. All right. So let's go ahead and pull.
Roger that.
In cover from the 2 directions that we've got forces coming from. We'll go into Overwatch. We're going to get Anakitis, and Anakitis is going to hard shift with a full line of sight break in a full cover. Incoming. Here they come. Shot and a miss on old dude 80 by the sentry. Grenadier. Shot to old dude 80. He ticks, hits the ablative. We've got 1 ablative remaining. Purifier. Pistol shot to Balsaman. Misses.
Incoming over here!
Shield bearer is disoriented. Doesn't have line of sight to us. Shifts twice. Heavy Lancer goes into Overwatch. Advanced Priest is going to stasis and locks down Gothic because he knows how capable our only officer is. So there it is. And is that it? That's not bad. Obviously, we've got another trooper on the opposite side. Holy Warrior goes out to... Is it the Lancer? To the Lancer. Heavy Lancer. And we do not have contact with that trooper from the initial pod. He was by the tower. We don't have a shot with Sojin, unfortunately. Right now, Overwatch is coming from the Heavy Lancer. All right, well, what do we got? We're going to get our free reload. With total combat, we've got the frag. We can at least clear. All right, frag out. Clear that Overwatch. Solid. Overwatch has been cleared. We got a shot. 99. Hit and run. Double kill, Grenadier and Purifier, but I think we may have lost that body. We might have lost that body. 40, 40, 37. It looks like the shield bearer is actually within killing range, so hang tight on that one. We've got Needle Arsenal where that came from. So let's get up top. That's on Hoth. We might be able to reach. We've got high cover for Anakitis. And we've got the Freck. Not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. 25 or flush. Let's go in and try to make him move. Mag SMG. That's a little tag. It's going to force him to reorient himself. And he's now not behind cover. That's actually kind of awesome. Old Dude 80 is all prepped. That's 100. That's 78. And there's the Holy Warrior itself. And then the Sentry. Try to land this. Old Dude. Nice. Good clear. We know exactly where the body is. It's evenly distributed across a 4 square meter area. Reload for Old Dude. Reload for Old Dude. Azarul and Antonides. Okay, let's go ahead and shift Antonides. He's going to get right in close. We're going to utilize the free reload so that we can utilize the suppressing fire. He has a shot on 50, shot on 45. Let's go in and try to land that. Nice. Okay, he's got one. He's got one remaining, and we've got area suppressed. That actually is really, really nice. Okay, hold. Soljan is going to go ahead and relocate up to the corner. We also have aid protocol for somebody. The question is not where the body is. The question, which part is where? So morbid. I love it. I love it. Well, we don't have a line here. Let's go ahead and shadow up.
My natural habitat.
And we're going to get... We can go a little bit farther in shadow, but I don't know if we've got a shot. We do if we're like way up here, but we'll have to come back to that. Sir Balzaman can come up to full. All right, moving.
Understood. Moving out.
We're moving in. 95. Solid shred.
Weapons burning ammo back.
That guy has 7 remaining and no armor. Soljan does have his 1. He's got 2 charges on this, so we could hit that guy if we need to. Yeah, tank. We're yeah, no, thank you. We're definitely going along. Yeah, we're unfortunately. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah. Overwatch. Vergant. Let's get up.
Heading to that location.
Hold.
Covering now.
Soljan. We're going to go ahead and aid protocol out the old guy. He seems to be a prime target for the enemy. And let's see what they got. So they're not disoriented, but they are under area suppression. So Gothic is back, but turn to them. Shield Bearer pulls away from the suppress, goes into Overwatch. Heavy Lancer comes on in. Oh, not cool. He just spotted Vergant. Come on, come on, engage, 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 engage. Hit that, engage that. Some tick. He's got 4 remaining. That's ablative. Priest shoots right through the high cover. And I'm hearing movement, but I don't see it. All right, that is not the worst, but let's come down to 9. There's that guy. Well, let's take a look at Old Dude. Old Dude's got a shot, 95, and that's 6 to 11, 78. I mean, we might as well, before we utilize our last charge of concealment, let's go in and rapid target right on. I don't want to miss. We're not missing that. And we're also going to holo target over to... Oh, we can't see from there. Is that right? All right, we're shifting.
Let's do this.
And we're going to go in and holo target the advanced priest right there. Should make it a little easier. So Soljin has two options. He could hit the advanced priest. Let's go ahead and start with old dude 80 instead. He's got the shot. I want to hit that. 93, send it. 60-11. Solid damage. It should be within the range of 5 to 7. That means that if we come in with bullseye, pretty sure... Yeah, that's going to do it. That's a guaranteed kill. Solid. Enemy down. We've got Azarul. That's 84 from below. Tag him. Good clear. And then we got Balsamin on the final target. Oh, he's got Overwatch right now. Let's go and get reloaded.
Let's rock.
And just attempt it. 37. Nice. Enemy down. All right, so pod has been cleared. We're going to use Implacable. We're going to grab the loot.
Moving out.
And we're going to reconceal on the next turn. So hopefully we aren't going to engage a pod right now. We need to heal up. We need to get prepped. We need to get back on the gun line. Ideally, we're controlling... Yeah, maybe we're a little too deep in, but I think we cleared the pod that was after us, so hopefully it's okay. Go ahead and reload Overwatch. Hold. We've got Antonides. Reload Overwatch. Do not move. We got Azarul. He is gonna come up top. That's within cheap shot. And hold. We can see Spectre. We can see a Berserker right there. So they're coming to us no matter what we do. Here they come. Ooh, Frost Legion Bomber as well. Didn't see him. Looked like way more than 11 to me. They were all packed in there. That's Gothic on our Berserker. That's Antonides. Solid damage has 12. And he's got 14 remaining in 2 armor. Spectre cloaks out and pulls up right behind the boxes. This is my kingdom for a save axe right now. Frost Legion Bomber with the CCS is pulled behind the other pillar. All right, fair enough. So no rest for the weary, yeah? Oh, and there's the drone patrol. Okay. And there's the turret up there that we haven't aggroed, but we can see it. And there's another drone behind it. Okay, fair enough. So that brings us up to, what, 3 more plus 3. That's 6. And that brings us up to 17. Okay, so 100 on the Berserker. Let's go in and just try to do as much damage as possible. Nice! Enemy down. Beautiful. That Berserker is my ex. Aim for the head. She has no heart. Well, apparently, we did it. We did it, guy. We've got Vergant. Let's shift up. We're going to go ahead and try and lock on. Holo target on the Spectre. Now, the Frost Legion Bomber is not great. He's got the blob. I don't want to get hit with a blob. It's going to be 68 to get on that, but 91 for the Spectre. Nice! Oh my god! All right, down that guy. That's beautiful. Reload for Azarul. 16 on his hold. Got Sir Balsamin. Now, I'm tempted to come up this way, but we'd have to be over here if we want to get... We could run and gun and be out this way, but that's not going to trigger hit and run, unfortunately, yeah? So, we'll hold on Sir Balsamin. We got Anakitis. Anakitis could be very, 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 very nice here. He's coming on in with a frag. Let's go ahead and just start working this guy's cover. Hit him. Already utilizing the frag that we received from Gothic a little earlier with the first preemptive airdrop. Nice. That brings that guy down to 7. And we got Azarul. He's got the shot 69, trying to land it. Solid! And the Frost Legion Bomber has been removed. That means that we basically have to worry about the 2 drones coming our way, right? Excellent. So let's actually pull back some. I want to stick together here. Gonna go into Overwatch. We've got Gothic. Let's actually go ahead and reload Overwatch. Hold. Antonides. Reload Overwatch. Old dude 80. We're gonna go in and reload preemptively. All right. And no point in moving. Hold. Here they come. Hunter drone and the surveillance drone. Oh, I thought they saw us. Oh, there we go. Antonides. Whiff. Solid from Sir Balzamin and Shred for 2. There's a graze. We still got a lot of HP. But they're going to be moving hard to get in, and I don't think they're going to be able to perform an action. Surveillance drone, that's the other part of the pad. And they're all around. Yeah, you're right next to a giant muton. Not the best for you. Shot. Good clear. Old dude 80, 97. Shot. Good clear. Enemy down. Beautiful. All right, everybody, hold, reload, do not move. Reload Azarul. Sir Balzamin, reload.
It's killing time.
Anakitis, reload.
Ready to rock.
Gothic, go ahead and reload.
Savasukui.
We got Antonides, reload. And Vergant, reconceal.
In the shadows.
That's our last conceal, yeah. So Overwatch, I don't think we've got any loot to get at or anything like that, so we're just gonna hang tight. Overwatch for everybody.
Moving to
And off we go.
Overwatch.
Keep drawing them in. Yeah, draw them in. Well, there's a scout right there. That's the guy we were missing, right? Kill counter is a valuable asset to have in this kind of mission. Yeah, 37 to 39 is what was on the marker, right? Let's go in and get Vergant to see if we can see that scout and not even really have to be in his striking distance to us, right? Because we've got people who can, I guess, manage the distance a little better, right? Let's put it that way. Oh, there he is. Look at that. We found him. Nice. He's right next to an explosive. Wouldn't that be a darn shame? Well, send it. Here we go. Did we get him? Yeah, we got him. I was waiting to see if Soldier would do his little dance. Glad he did his dance. That's excellent. All right, let's go ahead and steady weapon. And we're just going to go in and fall right behind. Here we go. So Azarul's going to push on up Overwatch. And then once we start to get to the very corner of like Soljin and Old Dude 80's coverage, then we're going to go ahead and hold that position, lock that down, and then move our sharpshooters forward to be in the same general vicinity, right? So let's go ahead and pull forward with Anakitis. We're going to form a new line. We got Gothic. He's going to come right in the middle. Probably one of the most important people at the moment. And we got Antonides to cover. There we go. We know there's a turret. We know there's another drone back here. On the side, Berserker, Hunter drone, Advanced Surveillance drone. It's nice kind of to get all the drone pats out of the way, actually. That's actually awesome. I'm kind of fine with this. So I'm curious what this looks like. 100%. Yeah, that's not too bad. Let's go and hit the more heavily armored one. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. Vergant is just like this living beacon. He's like, I see a drone. Oh, right, drone down. Oh, look, it's the baby drone. We found the baby drone. Old dude. Old dude. I could really appreciate your assistance. Thanks so much. Target acquired. Dear God. Dear God. Amazing. Amazing. Let's go in and reload there. Perfect. Excellent. He's all topped off. I don't really want to move from this spot. We know there's a Berserker, so let's just hang tight right here. I will get Antonides to the side. And we're going to hang tight, and let's just reload for Vergant. And we're going to go in and just Overwatch. We know they're right there. They're right there. Berserker. I heard a door sliding out this corner. Are they coming in? Muton, Centurion, Muton, Berserker. We've got 5. Let's see if we can hit these guys. The Centurion is like the boss, right? It's got the war cry. This is a pretty nasty group. A lot of HP, a lot of armor. Well, mutons know where other mutons are weak, right? Nice just to have a little free damage there. I love it. And then we got all the mutons. Well, I'm thinking if we can dump in salvo grenades from Anakitis is going to be phenomenal here, right? Absolutely beautiful. Oh boy. And they know it. They're trying to take out... Yep, they're trying to take out Sir Balzamin. Okay, this is what we're going to do. We're going to start with a little Anakitas. He's got plenty of grenades where that came from. Let's go in and hit this stack right here. Muton stack. Funniest thing is, it just worked out. He said afterwards, und weiter geht's. And we continue after he destroyed the drone. It was a perfect fit. What does that mean, yeah? She brought her family. All right, Centurion is down. That was a salvo, so we might as well hit these guys. We can make so many swords and plasma grenades. Isn't that awesome? Needle Arsenal, have this. Anakitas has something to say to you. Awesome. All right, so they do not have armor anymore. That is great. We've got Antonides. He's got the suppressing fire. Let's go in and start working this guy. And he's going to just continue the pressure. We've got Vergant. We've got Sojin. So Sojin, 10 of 14. That's a guarantee. Nice. Und weiter geht's. And let's go on. Oh, there you go. Thank you. 1 point, 1 point. He's got 3. All right, shot on 81. And we continue. Man, one after another. There it is. Death from above. Steady weapon. And we got Azarul. He's got the shot. Reload.
Reloading.
74. Shot 74. Good clear. 1 Muton, 1 HP. We're just going to shift up to the barrel. Keep spread out. And then we've got Gothic with Combat Protocol. Tag him. There it is. Beautiful. High five. So we cleared the pod. Now, we do have another surveillance drone behind where the turret is. That's 24 enemies down out of 37 to 39. Let's hold this position. Do not move. Reload. Do not move.
Ready to rock.
And hold.
On it.
Where are we at? We know I heard a sliding door or something in this direction. It might... I know it's like 10 usually for the main boss, right? So... And there's another one out here that brings us to 25. So you add 10 to 25, that's 35. It's 37 to 39. So there's probably another pod, is my guess. So let's get reloaded. Full reload for everybody.
Give me time to reload.
Don't worry, you'll get all the time you need.
Rock and roll.
Mag SMG. Let's go ahead and reload for Gothic.
No way.
Definitely need a reload for poor Antonides. We need to hang on to that free reload. And we're going to go in and start to just kind of expand a little bit with Vergant so that we can get an idea if there's anything. There's a turret. All right, fair enough. Well, I mean, in theory, Sojin does have a line. Yeah, it's pretty good. All right, turret clear. That one doesn't really count, though. But we'll get back to that. Let's go in and steady weapon. Overwatch, 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 Overwatch. And we'll just tuck over with Antonides. There we go. A little more compact. And hang tight. Where are we at? They're probably in here, I guess. Should we try to clear the right flank, take the tower out as long as we can? Yeah, no, I mean, definitely. I know they're not going to move, though, so part of me thinks that, you know, it might be okay. It's the only one that we can see, the Frost Viper. Well, let's see. If we actually get... If it's the Frost Viper, it's the one in the lead, right? Let's pull back with Vergant. We can only see the one. Now we're going to go ahead and send it. It's 10 to 14. I'm going to guarantee the bullseye. There it is. Hit him. All right, that's a clear. Beautiful. Overwatch. Old Dude 80 is going to go into Overwatch here. We've got Azarul. Let's go ahead and shift back. Hold. We got Sir Balzaman. Stay right in the pocket. We've got Anakitas. He's going to spread out to full. Overwatch. We've got Gothic. He'll hold. And then we're just going to get Antonides on this side. And Overwatch. There it is. Let's see what they got. I mean, they may pursue, they may not. Because our spotter only had sight on the one. So it seems like we might be okay. I mean, granted, if we can get sight on that turret, we can take that out. That's not a problem, but it's not coming for us, so I think it's going to be okay. Let's actually just hang tight for a second. One more turn. Are they going to pursue? No. All right. Now we'll move again. Yeah. Just tuck up to the corner. contact. Soljan has no firing solution, no firing solution here. So I think I'm just going to grab Vergant and we're just going to tuck up this way. And then we'll just shift our gun line across. I'm curious, how wide is this here? Looks pretty wide. So I'm nervous about stretching our gun line like this. So instead, I'm going to stretch the gun line like this, even though it's not ideal. So we've got Shadow.
It's time to focus.
I'm going to move up just a tad with Azrael. And we've got 2 turns until it expires. Fold. Got Sir Balzamin. We're going to come in a full out here. We've got Anakitis. We'll come in a full back here.
Copy that.
We've got Gothic. And we're going to shift hard on Hoff. And then that's as far as we really want to go, right? Yep, there it is. And then we'll get Antonides. And he's going to get right next to Gothic here. Are we winning? So far, so good, Superior. Didn't think we'd get this far, but we've got this opportunity. So pretty darn awesome so far. Hopefully you're doing well. Come on in with old dude. And we're going to go ahead and steady weapon and hold. Here they come. Oh, there's a general. All right, we got the general pod right here. That's the big one. That's the boss, right? So we have opportunities. I don't know if I want to engage this right off the get-go. Advanced Wraith Commando, Bio Rocket Trooper, Advent Prototype Assault Mech. Well, that's not cool. So right now, Elite Trooper, Advent Rocketeer, Advanced Bio Trooper, Mech Archer, Advent Prototype Assault Mech, Frost Priest Veteran, Bio Rocket Trooper, Advanced Wraith Commando, Elite General, and then of course we've also got the Frost Sectoid and the Frost Priest Veteran. So, you know what, I'm not even going to count that. It's a lot. It's a whole lot. So at least we know our sharpshooters have a line on them. That's a plus. If we're to move up like this, we are going to get spotted. Azrael is going to come out of shadow very, very soon. So I'm going to tuck back where we can only see 2. Overwatch. We got Sir Balzamin. Overwatch. I'm going to wait for them to shift again. That's on full. Hold. Gothic. That might have moved us a little too close, but I guess we'll see. Overwatch. Overwatch. And then we got Vergant. Let's actually tuck back. Overwatch. And we're going to Overwatch and Overwatch. What do they got? Oh, they're actually coming to us. Oh, boy. All right, we're engaging. We got the general pod. And they're actually going to be behind cover, so we're not getting the full damage shots from Soljan and whatnot. But we've got the actual big pod now. This is the main pod. Solid critical damage by Antonides on the general. He's down to 32 plus the 4 armor. The massive prototype assault mech is coming around the corner, and he's followed by all his friends. Oh, what's this coming from? That's a Bio Rocket Trooper. Return fire. Nice. Antonides is now marked. Overwatch. Shot out. Poison from the Bio Rocket Trooper. Fear of poison. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come. Yes! There it is. How are we doing? Mech Archer. Suppression. Overwatch from the general. All right, well, poison. Okay, perfect. Let's just go ahead and see if we can interrupt, right? We've got interference. Go ahead and tag these out. Ping the general and zap his nose. There it is. All right, we've got another one coming from the prototype assault mech. Now, mind you, we already utilized Bullseye a little bit earlier. We've got Gremlin Heal. We also have the ability to clear the poison, which I might do. Let's hang tight. There's Antonides, there's Vergant. And we got Soljan. So Soljan has a 100% on the general. We've got the Wraith Commando, which I hate, with a passion. Bio Rocket Trooper, I want that guy gone, but it's 5 to 7. That might be more old dude 80. We got the prototype assault mech. And we've got the Elite Trooper, the Advent. Oh, they've got 2 Rocketeers. Okay, that's horrible. And then the Mech Archer that is shooting at us and suppressing us. All right, gotta clear that. All right, shot on Archer. Good clear. We've got old dude. He's got precision shot. I want to get the Rocketeer. That's the Advent Rocketeer at 74. Let's go in and see what we can do with Anakitas. He's got salvo. So that's the general, and that's their tree. There's... I mean, I'd rather get like 2 grenades off right now. I mean, I suppose there's also the EMP grenade, which isn't going to help us as much. There's also the shredder gun. Gothic, Antonides. Let's see. Well, let's go ahead and... Suppressing fire 63, 36. The poison is actually affecting the accuracy, so I should probably take care of that. Let's go ahead and take care of that with Gothic. He's still behind high cover, so it should be fine. So let's go ahead and Gremlin heal right on to Antonides. Clear that poison. We need him at full operating capacity. There we go. So he still has the mark, but at least he's going to have better. It's no longer 64. It's 83. That is a huge difference. Let's go ahead and free reload. All right, Vergant. Vergant's there to mark up where we really want to land it, right? So we've got the Advanced Bio Trooper, we've got the Elite General, we've got the Advent Rocketeer, the Bio Rocket Trooper. I want that guy. Can we mark both of the Rocketeers? Let's go ahead and rapid target out to the Bio Rocket Trooper. It's going to give us a little bit extra. Suppression removed along with the suppressor. Yes. That guy's got 8+1, right? Old dude, 80, precision shot, or better yet, the standard shot is 6 to 11, right? That's the one, 6 to 11. 80%, send it. Oh, we're 1 short. We are 1 short. He still has 1 point, so we don't get death from above. We've got Azarul. He's got the flashbang. Let's come on over with Sir Balzaman. Flanking on the general. Shot to Bio Rocket Trooper. Good clear. Oh, I did not mean to shoot right away. My bad. Well, I shot a little. I didn't mean to tap that. And now we're out in the open. I don't like that at all. I might actually need to use our last command just to get him out of that. That was my fault. That was my fault. I just misclicked there. Yeah, no, the Wraith Commando's horrible. He's the Templar for sure. Let's go in and free reload.
Oh, yeah.
Did not mean to double tap that. I mean, at least we got the Advent Rocketeer, but we'll come back to that. We've got... I mean, we are just short on the Advent Rocketeer. We come up this way, we're right on the big guy. It's Antonides, Vergant, Azarul, Sir Balzaman, Anakitas. That's it. Okay. Get up top with Azarul. So who is a flashbang? Is it just Azarul? Antonides is a flashbang. Bang out from here. Azarul, his bang can go where? We can basically get the Rocketeer and the Wraith Commando and maybe... Yeah, that one's really slim. I think we can only really get the Wraith Commando, and that's not very much, right? It's better than nothing, but it's not very much. Well, tell you what, we can salvo and move. There is the EMP grenade. We could get that right on top of this prototype assault mech. There is that, yeah. So let's... I really want to open this up. Okay, I'm gonna... But we can't reach the trooper. And we can't really move too far out. And we don't have aid protocol anymore. So... And if we move, we're gonna get spotted with Vergant. Azrael is a shot, 98 on the Wraith Commando. 51%. I mean, we can guarantee that and increase the chance we'll get a crit. There's always that. So let's go in and holo target the Wraith Commando, see what we can do with Azrael. Hey, Asmondius, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. High five. Hopefully you're doing well. And let's go in and send it with Azrael. So shot on 100%. Nice, solid crit. 9 damage. He's down to 6. He's down to 6. I mean, Sir Balzaman needs to get some kind of coverage. So let's go ahead and... I mean, I guess out here,
Okay.
we'll pull it back in a high cover. We got Anakitis and Antonides, right? Pretty much. Anakitis, Antonides. Well, Antonides can push up and get a shot on the Rocketeer, potentially. I might do it. This seems very, very, very dangerous. And he can definitely land. That's 98, 81, 62. And there's the Rocketeer. I might just flashbang. Let's get the flashbang on. Bang 3. That's to the Rocketeer, the Wraith Commando, and the Elite Trooper. And then that leaves Anakitis and Vergen. And Vergen is locked down. So I'm going to go ahead and EMP grenade out to the prototype assault mech. Hack defense decrease, 8 damage. And we can even hit the general and shred 3 to 8, or we frag out and we hit the 2. Let's go in and hit him. Incoming Anakitis. Solid, beautiful. All right, incoming. Enemy turn. Overwatch. Cross your fingers. Hoylepa, thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great one, and we'll catch you on the next one. High five, yeah? Elite General just double moved. Wraith Command. Oh my god. Misses. He doesn't see Vergent. He doesn't see Vergent. Advanced Biotrooper. Is he going to do the rocket? No. Graze. Behind high cover. There's a miss. If only he knew. Yeah. He's a little loopy. Rocketeer. Misses on Sir Balzaman.
Taking heavy fire.
Okay, we've got contact behind us. A Muton Prowler, a Muton Sectoid. We've got three in our rear. If we shift back towards the sharpshooters, we're going to be able to keep them at least to our front or flank, right? Mech Trooper always reminds me of Gandem, which you just... Oh, the gun. Hold. Sectoid. Probably reanimate. Reanimate to the officer out there. Frost Priest Veteran, Frost Sectoid. Probably Frost Bob Zombie. All right, Bob Zombie's coming on up. Pajaro, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. I'll hydrate. Frost. Thank you very much. Okay, well, we got a lot out there. Let's see. So right now we've got 12 active. That brings us up to 40 enemies. The big thing is obviously it's not all... Oh, that's a guarantee. That's nice. 100% Elite Trooper. There's the Rocketeer, 5 to 7. We've got 8 to 11 on the Sectoid. We've got a Psy Zombie behind us. And then we got the General. We can buff that up, maybe hit him for 16. But that's not what we're looking for. We're here to, like, drop the targets right now, right? So what else do we have? If we look, are we triggering Overwatch? We are not triggering Overwatch. They don't have Overwatch. That's great. It seems like we're still concealed, but we really can't move right now. We really can't move right now. Let's be serious here. Precision shot. 96. Is there anyone else that can take that out? I know Sir Balzaman. If he's got the flank, I mean, that's great. He could get up in the tower. There's always that if he had the suit. We got Anakitis. He does have salvo, so we can always launch this, and if we could only land it. And then we got Antonides. 70%. 70% for Antonides. I mean, we're going to aggro somebody. I guess this pod back here is not aggroed yet, believe it or not. That's kind of crazy. So moving here might aggro, but we don't want that. So we're just going to hang tight with it, right? So let's go ahead and just see what we have available. 98%. That's a lot better. Let's see if we can't land a killing blow with Azrael, freeing up Soljin and Old Dude 80 to do other things. Here we go. 98. Solid. And he is down. Beautiful. So the Wraith Commando has been cleared. That buys us some freedom in target priority. We got Gothic. He's got Gremlin Heal. We can get that off. I mean, that we... Honestly, I will. No hit and run after that. You could run and gun up the tower and fire on the Wraith Commando. Yeah. I love how many charges you have there. And then we got Antonides. All right, so suppressing fire, that's on the general. That's 62. We've got the Rocketeer at 51. Or we can just take care of him with this. 74. What about Soljin? I know Soljin has a good shot, but it's reduced damage, and it would be a little bit of a shame, but at least 100%, 5 to 7, or we can guarantee the crit. And actually, I'm just going to guarantee the crit on the Rocketeer. I don't want that guy around. Send it. Good kill. Beautiful. Old dude 80. 100, that's the zombie. Elite Trooper. I mean, we could try to do some damage to the general at the same time. 83. Send it. Solid will take it. Seems like it doesn't have as much cover anymore. Well, let's... There's the Elite Trooper, the Frost Zombie. I might actually fall back. So let's fall back a bit. And we can even flush if we so choose. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go ahead and pull back here. High cover for Antonides. We're going to go in and toss in a suppressing fire onto the general. 62. Doesn't matter if we hit or not. It would be nice if we do. That's excellent. Love that. So get him suppressed. We're going to go ahead and holo target on the general. And then we're going to go in and flush him. So we're going to force him to run the suppression, even if he doesn't want to. That's what we're looking for. We want him to run that suppression.
I'm on the move.
We get hit and run on this guy. Shot. Get the shred.
Still holding.
He's got 3. We can actually finish him there. But what we're going to do is send a flush. Run that. You got 1.
Hit the plate.
High five. Good job, bunnies. Good job. All right, Elite General has been cleared. Obviously, we still have this pod back here, so we got to keep that in mind. Vergent hasn't been spotted yet. He can actually move again, but I don't really want to, so we're just going to go into Overwatch. We got Sir Balsamint. Let's go ahead and fall back. And Gothic can actually get into high cover here. And we'll fall back to half.
Moving to designated position.
And let's see what they got. I was remembering an enemy that came out, the spider. Oh, the chrysalid queens. Oh my god, the hive queen. Yeah, those are horrible. We did find a chrysalid. We didn't find a hive queen, as far as I'm aware, yet. And I definitely would have known. So I don't think we did. High cover misses on Antonides from the Elite Trooper. Return fire. Nice. God, Antonides is insane. Do not mention those. Yeah, we don't want the Hive Queens out here. There is a Psy Zombie we got to worry about. Muton Prowler's coming right through. He's very, very close to all of our long-range support out here. Oh, God. How much was that? That shred on Soljin. Sectoids up. Soljin has... Looks like old dude 80 still has 1 ablative. Disoriented on Soljin. I'm so happy a shooty Muton Trooper is viable. It really is. It's amazing. Muton... Oh... Hang in there, buddy. Oh my god. Yeah, we got to turn this around. Come on, guys. Psy Zombie. Here comes the officer. Man, not cool. Not cool, guys. I forgot they can go through the middle here. I didn't even think that this was an opening. It didn't even occur to me. Well, they're coming up. If we can take out the sectoid, that's going to be a joy. There's the Frost Zombie. I mean, he's trying to close in like any Bob would. Yeah. Okay, what can we do here? We got Azrael. We've got shots. There's the zombie. There's another zombie. And then, of course, we got the Muton. And we've got the Muton Prowler. We don't have a shot on the sectoid. Now, who's fast enough? I think Sir Balsamint, not even from this range. Yeah, he's not going to be able to get out there. Not going to be able to get out there. We could always run the sharpshooters to us. That's always a possibility. We can always get in with Anakitas and start flushing them dry. We've got the Shredder gun. So let's go in and open them up. Here we go. Anakitas. Hopefully a little easier to hit him now. And then if we look, 84% on the Muton. We got 54 out here. We've got Antonite. He definitely needs a reload, unfortunately. So he's going to have to fire from this position on this turn. So he's got suppressing fire at 96 on the guy right next to old dude 80. We've got a Muton out in the open. That's very tempting. And then, of course, we got the guys behind us, Elite Trooper and the Prowler. Had to step away. We already took out the Elite General, but we're still fighting off the rest of his entourage. And we've been hit pretty hard on our sharpshooter nest up here. So one thing we can do is get a little higher with old dude. We're going to go ahead and utilize the spider suit to evade. We're in a better spot. We've got 100% on the Muton Prowler. We've got 100% on the Muton. 62, but we can't see the sectoid, unfortunately. So we're going to have to make do with this. 57% for us to strike high. Land on the Muton, see what we get. Old dude 80. Nice. Enemy down. Beautiful. Gonna go in and get reloaded here. Now, Soljin can take the shot. 92. We don't see the sectoid. We are too close, I believe, for the plasma blaster. Unit is disoriented. Oh, that's why. That's why. Unit is disoriented, yeah? We can actually clear that. So let's go in and get Gothic. Gothic's able to remove it. There's Gremlin Heal. There is Revival Protocol. Perfect. Let's go in and get rid of the disorient on Soljin. So he's got more opportunities. And we're going to go in and get Soljin to pull back a tad. If we utilize the Plasma Blaster, in theory, we can also hit the sectoid, but it's 3 to 6. It's not enough to down the sectoid. But we could pull back and deal a pretty decent amount of damage to both the Psy Zombie and the Muton Prowler with a Plasma Blaster. But I don't know if... Oh, see, no. Okay, so we need help with this one. Well, we got Azerol, and Azerol is probably able to help us out. Let's go in and reload. Got a shot. Right there, 93. Across the way. Good clear. Now we can go and apply Rupture to the Prowler. We've got Gremlin Heal as well to keep us topped off, but hang tight. We may just have to clear the Frost Zombie, but we don't have sight on it. We do have the AP Grenade. And that's 3 to 6, and that guy's got 8. And then we got Vergent. And Sir Balzaman. Okay, well, Sir Balzaman hasn't gone yet, right? So let's cross over to full. We're going to go in and deal with a Psy Zombie. He's down. And we'll pull back to full. Gothic is now free to Gremlin Heal. Max HP on the Hive Queen. Oh god, I don't know. That I don't know. I have never, like, tried to remember. I usually try to forget them. Does that make sense? I usually try to forget the Hive Queen. 41, but we get a suppression on the Elite Trooper. And then last but not least, we got Vergent. So let's go in and holo target the Elite Trooper. And then we'll come in on Overwatch and we'll see what we got. Way too much. I don't know either. Yeah, everyone tries to forget the Hive Queen. Let's be real. Advanced Biotroopers coming around. Oh, he's got a flanking shot on Azerol. Not good. I forgot about him. Critical damage. Elite Trooper gets reloaded. Tries to run it. Enemy down. Beautiful. Holo targeted. We do have to have... Tanker, thanks so much for all your help. I really appreciate it, man. I hope you drive safely, yeah? High five. Muton Prowler's got a shot. The old dude. Oh, boy! Okay, he's bleeding out. He's bleeding out. He's not dead. Old dude 80 is not dead. So that Muton Prowler just bled out old dude 80. We can at least stabilize with Gothic. This is why we've got him here. 100%. There's the Biotrooper. 5 to 7, 6 to 8. Gosh darn it. Okay, hang tight. First things first. We're going to go in and Shadow. It extends our movement range just a tad and allows us to get at least more options, right? We get up here, that's not good. We get out here, that's not good. We've got Sir Balzaman. Sir Balzaman could... I mean, he's fast. He's not that fast. Anakitas. Well, the frag maybe. Can we hit both? Just short, just short. All right, Gothic. Well, let's go ahead and get the stabilize. It's our very last gremlin heal. Stabilize him. Thank you very much, Tank. I really appreciate it. All right, where are we at? Gothic. He doesn't have a shot. He's got aid protocol, airdrop. We can airdrop out to Anakitis. Sir Balsam. There we go. Out to Anakitis. Anakitis gets the last grenade. And we're going to go in and focus. Do we worry about the advanced biotrooper? Or do we hit the prowler? I feel like I could always go down with Azarul and then go into Overwatch instead. We can also toss out a flashbang, but I'm going to go into Overwatch. We're going to reload with Sir Balsaman. And I might just vacate, so straight for safety. We've got Anakitis, and then we can actually focus out here instead. We also have Wrecking Ball, so we can wreck cover if we run right through them. But let's just go ahead and just hit these guys. We're going to shred up the Prowler. If we can get the Prowler out of cover or downgrade that cover, we're going to hit harder with Solgent. So a little bit of shred, we'll take it. I don't think we affected the cover too much. That was salvo, so we can actually go again. 100% is 6 to 8, but that's not enough, yeah? How do you say walk it off in French? I guess we can also hit the sectoid. Well, actually, let's start with Solgen and we'll see how this goes. So here we go. Solgen's up and shot on. Nice! Never mind. That's excellent. Well, that worked. Fantastic job. Right now, Antonides will get reloaded. And we're going to go into Overwatch. We got Vergant. We're going to get behind the sectoid. And I might just bayonet charge this guy. Here we go. I don't think he should get a shot, though, right? Oh, never mind. He got a shot. Doesn't matter. We cleared him. So Vergant is now revealed. And that's going to allow us to shift into high cover so that we aren't getting shot by the advanced biotrooper. Here he comes.
They're attempting to retreat.
Okay, so he's pulling away. He's pulling away. He's pulling back to the priest. So right now, we do have another drone out here. We do have another turret, but I don't think we need to worry about another pod. I think everything is in front of us right now, right? So Vergant is now exposed. We will tuck up just to see if there's anything that he can see. Coming up to full. We do have a shot here. Solgen's available. Send it. Biotrooper. Removed his protection. How many we killed? We've killed 37. All right, we're going to go fully wide right here. So Azrael's going to come out of shadow on the end of the turn. We have Sir Balsaman. He's going to push to full. We have Anakitis. We're not going to push all the way up. We're just going to collapse on the building. We have Gothic, who's going to shift back and get a new angle. And Overwatch. Antonides has the suppressing fire, and he's going to go ahead and dump it right into the advanced biotrooper. 66, beautiful. High five. Incoming. Frost Priest Veteran and the Frost Sectoid, they're raising more bombs. I know there's another drone out there. It's one drone, and it's out by where we started, so there is that. But yeah, I mean, I think this is the last of the major players here. Let's get Sir Balsaman up top. Gonna go ahead and take a peek and see what's out there. There they are. So now we've officially aggroed the last pod. God. 100. I mean, might as well work the Psy Zombie. That guy doesn't go away. That's a clear. And he's gonna hang tight for now. See if Soljin can see anything. He has a reload. And I might actually get a little bit higher here. There's a turret somewhere too. Not sure if HB has settings on the mod to count. I don't think I have them to count it, but yeah, there is a turret out there as well. I'm gonna go very wide for Azarul. Not even sure about the drone. It was 2. We saw first one going parallel. Those 2 we already got. I thought I saw a flash of 1 more, but I could be wrong. So, I mean, at this point, there have been so many enemies that I haven't fully kept track, but I guess we'll find out. This is the last frag, and I don't think I'm going to waste it here. We can flush the sectoid. Let's go in and try to move him. So he's forced to move and relocate. He's going to pull up, and he's kind of out of cover, which is great. Now, we shot. Did we shoot? Let's see. We've got... Yeah, we got an angle right here. We got Vergent. He's in the fight now. We can rapid target. Help ourselves out. We can even holo target if we so choose on the Frost Priest Veteran. We only have 6, though. 100%. Let's hold. Yeah, the big problem is we only have 6 health. So, kind of dangerous. Even though he can. It doesn't mean we should. Let's pull up on Hoff with Antonides. And we're going to go in suppressing fire and do this instead. Excellent. And I'm going to go ahead and actually pull away from the Frost Priest Veteran. And we're going to relocate to full for Sir Balzaman. Yeah, he's suppressed. He's very suppressed. My goodness. And I'm actually, just in case, I'm going to aid protocol to Vergent. Because he's without protection. And he's rather vulnerable. Surprised and suppressed. Yes. Here he comes. Freeze weapon. And of course he's going after our Vergent, our recon. Weapon disabled and chilled. And that's that. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Okay, Soljin does not have an angle. We have Azarul. Azarul does, in fact, at least have a shot. We'll go to high cover. Shot on 78. Solid. Let's see if Vergent can at least holo target. So we're just going to go in holo target and reload. Or actually holo target, and then we're actually going to come down and hunker down. So hunker down right here. Hold. Soljin, Overwatch. Sir Balzaman. Coming to high cover. Shot 67, but more, I guess. So we do have tracking here. I don't think there's anybody inside. There is a turret, though. There is a turret. That's what the game is wondering about. All right, bring us forward. We've got the frag. We've got Needle Arsenal. Let's go in and land it right on top of him. There it is. Last grenade. Solid.
Positive confirmation.
Yes!
Status confirmed.
There it is. 42 enemies dead, wounded bunnies, but no deaths on our part. Not too shabby at all. Operation Ice Fist is complete in August of the campaign, and the campaign can continue. This was do or die, and the bunnies came through. Not too shabby at all. Obviously, we took some injuries. We've got an infirmary. We can tend to the rest of the league, but not too bad. Thank you so much for the bunnies' help. That was incredible. All right, so let's go ahead. We're just going to see what we got. Sir Balzaman made the most attacks. Soljin dealt the most damage. Not too shabby. Holy crap. All right, so how are we doing? Obviously, we did not preserve all of the bodies on the field. So 19 days for Old Dude 80 with a promotion. Sir Balzaman, 6 days with a promotion. Soljin, 5 days with a promotion. 6 days in the infirmary for Azarul. promotion for Anakitas moving up to Tech Sergeant, and then we've got a promotion for Gothic and a promotion for Antonides out for 4 days. That's a lot of freaking promotions. 26 Alien Alloy, 33 Illyrium Crystal, 1 Core, 152 Supply. Advanced Psionics Combat Rush PCS. Haven't had one of those. Love them for Grenadiers. We've got corpses out of the backside. Cryo Light, you name it. Wide angle nozzles. Awesome. Advent Datapad Decryption, Muton Berserker Autopsy unlocked, Advent Sorcerer Autopsy unlocked. Excellent. And we actually got some of the corpses we need, like the Rex. That's great, yeah. Holy moly. And if we take a look, let's go in and handle all of the promotions and we'll wrap up. Thank you so much for your patience as we move through that. Did we get a drone core? Yes, we did. We did get drone Rex, I believe, yeah. So actually, just to double check here, if we go to engineering and we go to build items, we should be able to go to weapons and we should be able to build. There it is, Gremlin Mark II. It is a possibility now. That is awesome. Yeah, very, very, very nice indeed. So we'll go top to bottom here. So we got Soljan. Soljan is now moving on up into Gunny. So he's the highest ranked bunny here. Traverse Fire, we've got Lethal. You do an additional 2 points of base damage and 1 additional point of bonus critical damage with your primary weapon. Bunker Buster. Traverse Fire, after taking a standard shot with your primary weapon with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. I want to, it's just that usually we spend our 2 points, so I'm thinking lethal might be the way to go here and just be even more lethal than normal. So that's pretty awesome. I dig that. We're coming up with Sir Balzaman, and he's going to be able to make that Tech Sergeant rank. He's got tandem warheads if we get in with grenade rockets and heavy weapons. Full throttle, gain 2 mobility with every kill on the turn, last 2 turns. And we've got evasive. I'm going to go with full throttle. Even faster for Sir Balzaman. Can't stop the guy. We've got Old Dude 80, who's out for the longest. He's got Deadeye. I'm definitely going to do that. Vital point targeting for holo targeting, an extra crit for every enemy that you see. We're going with Deadeye for Old Dude 80. For Anakitas, moving up to Tech Sergeant, biggest booms. Your grenades and rockets can now inflict critical damage for an extra 3 damage, 50% chance. Combat Engineer, your explosives do significantly greater damage to cover objects and other things on the battlefield. That's actually pretty awesome. And Sting Grenades. I'm very tempted, but we haven't really gone with all of the support Grenadier line, so I'm going to go with the biggest booms just to do the most damage possible. It's very straightforward, but it's tried and true. We get Antonides, who's been an absolute beast. Actually, a real surprise to me. Improved suppression. Your suppression and area suppression abilities also disorient the primary target. You saw how many times we suppressed people and we focused on someone of trouble. That's been great. Grants the run and gun ability for Antonides. We got Blade Storm. I think I'm going to go with improved suppression. That's excellent. Disorient every time we get on it. It's like flashbang. Just off cooldown, just based off of ammunition. We've got Gothic. Sawbones. I love Sawbones. Gain the Savior and Neutralizing Agent's abilities. The first time you use Medical Protocol, each turn will refund the action point. That's amazing. So we're going to go with Sawbones. I love that. And what do we got? Lummox, I think you're a hunter. I believe you're a hunter right now. Yeah. We got Jane. So if we look, Lummox, you're a hunter. Yes, you are. You're a corporal. You've come up ranked like 3 times, I believe. Yeah. And then we finally got Jane, the very last one on the list. We're going to have to adjust her stuff. We've got, as an assault, we've got Impulse. That's if you move, your range attacks are better. Grants +2 damage to all strike attacks and ensure that every attack will hit. Also grants Wrecking Ball and makes kinetic strike granted by a strike module secondary non-turn ending. Yes. Or shield training. The soldier gains 2 mobility when equipped with a spark shield. I've never had a mech assault with the shield. That sounds really cool, but I like the fact that your attacks are going to hit. They're going to hit harder and you get Wrecking Ball. So I'm going to go Assault Servos. We've got Brutal Servos. Extra 20 crit chance to all strike attacks. Strike attacks do an additional 2 crit damage. That's excellent. We got Aggression, Protect and Serve, non-movement action. After shield wall, Brutal Servos it is. We've got extra conditioning. Run and gun is reduced by 1 turn. The cooldown. This one is mine for 50 crit chance, 50 defense, and then we got On Guard after activating shield wall, perform free shield bash attacks. Well, I mean, I like run and gun. I think that's great, but I also think if you really want to make sure you can crit, this one is mine is pretty epic. That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Run and gun is pretty darn good. But I have a feeling we're probably just gonna punch people. Probably punch people. There's Killer Instinct. Activating run and gun increases the total damage done. Cross out. Finish off a damaged enemy with a ruthless punch. This ability can target any enemy who has taken health damage at 6 HP or less. And then we got Focus. So, I mean, I feel like we're either going Killer Instinct or we're going Cross out. One action does not end the turn, but they've got to be like close, right? Does this guide us towards the enemy? Never miss, cost only one action, does not end your turn. Oh. Okay, so I mean, I might do Cross out then. Otherwise, I would choose the run and gun. So I'm going to say Cross out, and I'm going to go with this one as mine. Seems like we're going straight down the line. We got Zone of Control, Priority Target, and Needle Arsenal. Cover Me, Overkill, Concentration, and Untouchable. Average Intelligence. Untouchable's awesome, but I think I'm going to grab Zone of Control because we're constantly be punching people and being right in their face. So that's pretty epic. Not too shabby. We've got ourselves a Mech Assault. That's freaking awesome. Bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me. We have wrapped up the week for XCOM, and we actually finally cleared the regional HQ. Yes. I didn't know it was going to happen. I'm so glad it did. Thank you for all of your help and your support and for your patience as well. I know we went long, so thank you very much. Next time we'll be streaming is tomorrow at 12 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun time, same bun channel. We'll be back again with BEX Tactics, and we're going to be picking up right where we left off. We're actually getting into heavies now, so that's actually really, really cool. I feel like the ball starts to roll once you get to a certain threshold, and I feel like we're getting really close to that, so that's pretty darn epic. If you'd like to hang out until the end of the music, we'll go and give someone a nice raid. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well, and I can't wait to get into the next one with you. Have a wonderful, wonderful night.